petition has submitted that she has instruction to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. P. Sharma, Lawrence County Council, AFC for the respondents are is present. In view of the above submission made by so dismissed on withdrawal.
Okay, sir.
May I please, your lord?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an item, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, notice was issued on 12 June, Lordship. And we have for the respondent, we have filed our affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Lordship may come upon
subject matter.
Lordship.
What is the subject matter? You are not aware of the subject matter, then come tomorrow.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39, lordships.
39.
9, contempt case.
Yes.
Matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Okay, Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the subject matter of the contempt petition has become infructuous. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition and the contempt application stands closed as infructuous.
May I tell you, lordship? Lordship, I want to mention for listing of a petition, lordship. Matter pertains to no confidence motion against the president of the Gaon Panchayat, lordship.
No confidence, bench 5. No, take on, which one, sir? Take on. Take on. Oh. Bench 5.9. Bench 5.9.
Confusing.
Bench 5.
Bench 5, lordship. I'm sorry, lordship. Obliged.
My lord, this matter relates to settlement of fishery, my lord. And here we have challenged the NIT and the date of tender is 21st, my lord. That is why, my lord, this matter may come up tomorrow for motion, my lord. We have prayed for stay, my lord, of the NIT.
Monday?
Like to mention for listening for pending contempt petition. Matter relates to cancellation of previous license.
Next week.
Your Lordship, I also beg to mention another 2 matters where withheld amount has not been paid, Your Lordship.
Withheld amount?
Has not been paid, Your Lordship.
What withheld amount?
Lordship, royalty amount was supposed to be paid to the petitioner. Your Lordship. The royalty amount was supposed to be paid in a contractual matter, Your Lordship.
Okay, next week. Date 5.
My lord, I'm just mentioning item of 57 of today's list, my lord.
57 of
57, my lord.
today's list.
Yes, my lord. This is our matter, my lord. We have filed an IA in this matter. My lord, just I'm praying that this matter will be taken at least today, my lord, as the last item even, my lord.
We'll
Means
try. Okay.
we have some urgency in this matter. my lord.
We'll try.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, item number 51, my lord, supplementation, first item, my lord.
51, yes.
51, my lord. The council is out of station, my lord, JL Lashkar, my lord. JL Lashkar is out of station, my lord, matter will be adjourned for the day only, my lord.
Mr.
JL Lashkar, my lord.
You are
HMR Chaudhary.
HAHMR Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. J. Oscar, Learned Counsel of the petition has prayed for adjournment of the case for the day as Mr. Oscar is expected to be out of station. As prayed for, raise the case. The case is passed over for the day.
Obligement.
Lordship, I apologize, Lordship. Lordship, matter is pertaining to the seeking a direction to the concerned officer to investigate the complaint for appointing another chief investigating chief vigilant.
Other civil rules then. Bench 5. Yes.
I look to item number 6 of today's list, lordship. Matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Okay. MS
As Khonikor.
S. Khonikor, Learned Counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infructuous. Anybody from the respondent side? Mr.
Education Department.
MS Udas, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents is present. In view of the above submission made by MS Khonikor, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
May I please, I beg to mention in item 57, lordship. In this case, participant, we have filed one in IA, we have filed into objection, and in writ petition, we have filed in reply. So, lordship, we are allowed to hold the records. Problem.
No, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 11. I'm
11.
Yeah, 11.
Yes,
I'm for the petitioner. We were about to file affidavit, but we are not able to contact the client. So lordship may kindly accommodate for today.
you are Mr.
8 Alubra.
Mr. A. Taluga, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has paid for. Have you informed the other side?
Yes, lordship.
Has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent railway authorities. It is submitted that consent has been taken. Yes,
May I please,
Okay.
your lordship, lordship, item 15, as per my instruction, I may be allowed to withdraw. as
MS,
D deca,
P deca,
D deca.
D deca. Learned counsel appearing for, your name is not there.
Lordship, on behalf of R K Talukdar.
Appearing for Mr. R. K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the subject matter of the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition. Udas Kipiribo, additional senior government advocate Assam for the state respondent, number 2 size of is present. Using the above submission made by MS so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention the listing, matter for listing lordship, any date in the next week.
Subject matter,
See, the non-payment of remuneration to the inquiry officer lordship.
inquiry officer.
Any date in the next week lordship,
Contextual use or what?
lordship,
Contextual use or otherwise it will be other civil rules.
lordship, he was appointed as an inquiry officer regarding a departmental proceeding lordship. So he was a retired IS officer, but his remuneration was not paid lordship.
Inquiry officer coming to the court for remuneration.
Lordship,
Okay. Next week.
23rd lordship,
Next week we'll find out a date.
Lordship, may I pray for a short accommodation in item number 5? This
May
is
I please,
a
your
writ
lordship?
petition,
Lordship,
this is a writ petition filed against an order passed by the appellate authority under 127. And this matter has actually come up for the first time after a long time, after we were engaged as standing counsel. Affidavit has not yet been filed. Perhaps an affidavit on merits will be required.
Mr. K, have you informed the other side?
They are here.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. There is an interim order dated 2/5/2017. That may be continued.
Two,
2/11/2017.
you file your affidavit,
Very well, sir.
will admit the petition.
2 weeks time.
Heard Mr. P. Bhumik, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. P. Pathak, learned standing counsel APDCL. For all the respondents.
For all the respondents.
During a
All the, no, respond numbers 1 and 3. Your Lordship.
There is an order that the
Who is the
appellate
appellate
authority
authority?
will not be served. That is a respondent number 2.
1 and 2.
1
One
and
and
3.
three.
One,
Yeah, there is an order.
Who represents MS UDAS? But appellate authority for APDCL.
no, it is actually not for APDCL. It is an appellate authority under the Electricity Act. Your Lordship. It's a
Okay.
quasi-judicial.
UDAS. Learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2.
Like quasi-judicial.
Lord, may I?
Mr. Pathak, learned standing counsel APDCL has paid for how much?
2 weeks time.
Paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 3. Full stop. As the repetition is the repetition is admitted for hearing. As the repetition is of the year 2017, the respondents shall ensure filing of counter affidavits within 2 weeks time. On filing of the counter affidavit by the respondent number 2, 1 and 3, the repetition is to be listed for hearing in the month of October. Interim order is operative.
Yes,
It
that should be.
it needs
considered.
extension.
It needs extension because there was a claim for 34 lakhs and we paid around 9 lakhs. Lordship may kindly
Is on
see
the basis of.
paragraph 10 of the.
Power bills. And the proceedings and realization of amount under the bill is state. Our interim order to deposit. You have deposited 9 lakh.
Yes, yes, we have deposited.
Okay. In
Yes.
the interim order. Mr. Bhumik, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner had deposited the amount, the sum of rupees 9,48,253 from as ordered on 2/11/2017. So the interim order passed earlier shall continue in the meantime.
While the GSM may be shown in the cost list.
The name of government advocate.
There is an order, the
Assam
respondent number
be
2 need not be
reflected in
served.
the cost list. Yes,
The respondent number 2 need not be served. There is an observation.
okay. এটুকু গুছাই দিব তাহলে টুৰ সেইটো গুছাই দিব টুৰ যিখিনি কথা কোৱা আছে সেইখিনি গুছাই Yes.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, I would like to mention item 38. Petition, like engaged counsel is out of station, lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of MS,
MS.
Your name?
S Das.
as the Nani Council appearing for Miss MSB with Nani Council for the petition, the case is adjourned for the day. Yes,
May please.
Mr. Botakur, you appear. Mr. S. Botakur, Nani Council for respondent number 2, is present and has no objection to sit there.
May please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 33 and 34, madam. Pray for an accommodation for the day, madam.
Okay, Mr. B. Kosik, Nani Council for the petitioner has prayed for listing of the case after a week.
Can it be on
MS Uras, Planet Council, Planet Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the state respondent is present. The prayer is allowed to list the case after a week on the activities by the office. Same is 34.
Can it be next Friday, madam?
Don't ask for
My
2023.
Madam.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 52.
Yes,
We have received an instruction from the client to withdraw this petition, Lordship.
okay, Mr.
Mr.
Lenso.
Yes,
My lord, we have objection with the regard to the liberty. Question of liberty. We had a caveat in the matter. Writ petition is itself is not maintainable. Your lordship please to see the signature appearing in the affidavit of the petitioner,
52.
page 29. And the last page.
Okay, then let the matter come, we will see. If you have objection, let the matter come, it will be hardly item number 4 in the list.
Yes, yes.
You wait. Yes,
May I please, the Lordship. Lordship, for item number 53, we have filed an IA for amendment of cost title. That may be brought on record, Your Lordship.
IA is to be listed. Not listed. IA is to be listed then. Then tomorrow,
Your Lordship, it was already filed on that.
because
day.
liberty was granted on that day,
Yes, sir. Lordship, we filed on 14 itself, Your Lordship.
but IA is to be numbered and is to be listed.
Yes, Your Lordship. By 4 PM, it was done, Your Lordship. That day itself. It
Because
was-
office note says nothing has been done. Office note says,
Lordship. There might be an error on the office, but on that day itself, Your
then
Lordship.
tomorrow then. Because IA is not listed,
Lordship. And you,
Mr.
D. Khan, Your Lordship.
D. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that an interlocutory application seeking amendment
Yes, Your Lordship.
of the cost title
On the cost side.
of the cost title of the connected writ petition. WBC number 4633/2023 has been filed today,
No, Your Lordship, on 14th.
has been filed on 14. So as the but this as the same is not listed, as the said interlocutory application is not listed, numbered,
Filing number 9771 of 20.
file number, I number,
9771. Your Lordship.
I number or file number?
No, Lordship, I number.
Nine?
9771. 9771. Your Lordship.
Okay, 977.
71.
977. I don't think it is I number,
Your Lordship might be missing.
filing number.
Lordship.
As the said interlocutory application is not listed, he has paid for listing of the petition along with the IA tomorrow. List the interlocutory application I number so and so along with WBC number so and so. Yet did you tomorrow?
I'll leave that.
Daily list for motion item number 1.
May it please, Lordship. Not for appointment of arbitrator, Lord.
Will issue notice?
Lordship.
Will issue notice at this time. Yes, Mr. MJ. I heard Mr. A. Lal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Union of India, anybody? MS, UDAS. Mr. Kikugo is available.
Yes.
Okay, Kikugo. Central Government Council. For the respond number 1 and Mr. MJ Ahmed, learned senior counsel, assisted by MS, Mr. AM Doctor. Learned counsel for the respond number 2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4.
Okay. The instant application is under section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 is for appointment of an arbitrator. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks as Gugoi and Mr. Dr. Have appeared and accepted. Extra copies. 3 working days, no formal notice.
Lordship, a date may kindly be fixed. A date may kindly be fixed, Lord.
3 weeks in the
Any date, Lordship, after 3 weeks. Lord.
3 weeks. Release the case. On a date in the week commencing from 18 September.
I'm over.
Item number 2.
Yes, anything?
In fact, my lord, after going through the instruction is supporting the petitioner. It's a private land, my lord.
Heard Mr. U. Dr. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dr. Learned standing counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 1, 2, 4 and 5 and Mr. MS Udas Learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 3. I'll go to Likiti. Paragraph 3. Paragraph 2 to Likiti. Petitioners have projected that they are owners of 7 plots of land covered by paragraph 3 of the parcel number tag number located in village Kocharibori, Moja, Lahori Ghat, Lahori Ghat Revenue Circle, District of Morigaon. To order to paragraph 3. Mr. Doctor, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, who sought a week's time on 7/8/2023, has submitted that he has received instructions which part
Lordship, there is a. in the
from
middle,
the respondent number,
It's a BDO, my lord.
respondent number,
Respondent number 5.
respondent number 5.
In the middle portion, there is a notification number, my lord. On the second page. Notification number PDA 29/22/11. Then the next line, my lord. Although the market runs in the Patta land. They've said some other things, but those are not related to this case.
The instructions prima facie go to indicate that the respondent authorities have settled the market named Kochari Pori Sariali Dairy Market from private Pata lands. So submission of this returnable insurance holds as so and so appeared to take it as anything. No formal notice. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent of 7 by registered post with AD within 3 working days. It is ordered that till the returnable date, the respondent original Zilla Parishad and Lahorighat Anchalik Panchayat shall not and the respondent number 7 along and the respondent number 7 shall not operate stroke run the market named Kochari Sariali Daily Market from and within the plots of land described in paragraph number 3 above.
That will be kept a part of the record.
A copy of the communication bearing number so and so dated 14/8/2023 of the respondent of 5, addressed to Mr. Dr. Learned Standing Council PNRD department, is kept as part kept with the record.
Item number 3.
Regarding disconnection of electricity.
Disconnection of electricity. Petitioner is a lawyer. Petitioner is a lawyer.
Petitioner is a lawyer, ma'am.
Yes, that Dilip. Do you have the copy of Dilip? Heard Mr. J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A.P. Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL for the respondent number 1 and 2. Full stop. It is projected that the petitioner is a lawyer by profession and he entered into a registered agreement for sale to purchase with the respondent number 3 to purchase a shop room measuring 132 square feet, being shop number 6 within bracket left side on the ground floor of a RCC building known as Dilbag Raj Anand Complex on 80 Road, near Railway Gate number 5, Argaon, Guwahati. Full stop. In terms of the agreement for sale, the petitioner stated to have paid a sum of rupees 6 lakh to the respondent number 3 as part consideration out of the total consideration of rupees 12 lakh. Full stop. as per the terms and conditions of the agreement for sale, comma, the respondent number 3 was to obtain the sale permission and no objection certificate, etc., from the concerned authorities for execution and registration of the sale deed in respect of the shop room under reference. Full stop. But the respondent number 3, comma, all on a sudden, comma, sent a notice dated 35/2022 to the petitioner for termination of the agreement for sale. Dated 29/12/2021 by stating that he had already agreed to sell the shop room to the respondent number 4 by an unregistered agreement for sale dated 26/3/2009. Full stop. Whereas the petitioner has claimed that after execution of the agreement for sale, comma, he was put in possession of the shop room. Full stop. When the respondent did not show any inclination to execute the sale deed and to receive the balance part of the total consideration, comma, the petitioner, having no option, comma, was compelled to file a suit, being title suit number 339/2022 in the before the Court of Learned Civil Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, for specific performance of the contract and also for permanent injunction against the respondent number 3 and 4 from interfering with the position of the petitioner in respect of the showroom. The petitioner has stated that the Learned Trial Court, upon application of the petitioner, was pleased to grant ad interim injunction by its order dated 9/6/2022, comma, which was made absolute, comma, later on, comma, by an order dated 6/12/2022. So it is further stated that the suit is pending as on date. The petitioner is aggrieved by the actions of the respondent number 3 and 4, who have, comma, in the meanwhile, comma, cut off the electricity connection to the shop room on 29/6/2023 from the electric meter number 803-961-79, stating that the electricity connection was still in the name of the erstwhile tenant Ishan. The petitioner has preferred with the above projection, the petitioner has preferred the instant repetition, seeking inter alia direction to the respondent APDCL authorities to provide an electricity connection to the shop room, comma, mention above, comma, full stop. Where it is the petitioner has further stated that he had applied for a new electric meter connection for the shop room on 4/7/2023 before the subdivisional officer, comma, APDCL, we didn't bracket the respondent number 2,
Yes.
but the said authority, the said respondent authority, despite receipt of the application, comma, has not provided the electricity connection to the soft room of which the petitioner is in possession, comma, in the absence of a no objection certificate from the owner, right?
Yes.
Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. So-and-so appeared, accepted 1 and 2, no formal notice. A petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 and 4 by registered post with AD within 3 working days. Para, it is now well settled proposition of law that electricity is a basic amenity of which a person cannot be deprived. To stop, electricity cannot be declined to a tenant on the ground of failure stroke refusal of the landlord to issue no objection certificate. To stop, the electricity supply authority is required to examine whether the applicant for electricity connection is in occupation of the premises in question. To stop. Para, as from the assertion made, as from the assertion that as from the petitioner's assertion that the interim, the Court of Learned Civil Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro Guwahati, in where is the order?
Order is there.
Actually, there is only one difficulty in the petition. There is no interim prayer.
Huh?
There is no interim prayer.
My lord, order is at page 19. Page 19.
No interim prayer.
No, my lord.
Anyway,
My lord.
where is the order?
Page 19, my lord. It starts from 18.
Assertion that by order dated 6/12/2020
Where is there, my lord?
passed by the Learned Court of
My lord, entry prayer is there.
Yes. It is there.
It is there, my lord.
Court of Learned Civil Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro Guwahati in Mizde case number 453/2022, arising out of title suit number 339/2022, the petitioner, sorry, there is interim. There is, no, sorry, it primarily appears that the petitioner is in occupation of the soft room under reference. Full stop. In such view of the matter, the respondent APDCL authorities are directed to take immediate measures to provide electricity connection to the tenanted premises of the petitioner, subject to compliance of the terms and conditions of supply of electricity, including payment of charges, by the petitioner within a period of
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks long, 10 days,
10 days.
10 days from today. In the interim, huh? In the-
Supplementary list for motion item number 52.
Wait, Your Lordship. Also,
Oh,
this
it was not for withdrawal.
yes,
Right.
this matter we wanted to withdraw on
Ah.
2 counts. Number 1, if Your Lordship will kindly come to page 63. Because there has been an objection from the other side, so I need to clarify. Page 63. Lordship will see that's a Jamabandi. Now the
Yes,
verdict,
Mr. Das, why objection? They may come again, you may appear again.
No.
What harm will be caused?
what they are saying,
this signature-
I'll just 2 minutes, Lordship, 2 minutes. 2 counts for which I wanted to withdraw. The Jamabandi that has been submitted by them, that indicates that there were other co-pattadars.
Now, while we were translating it, the co-partner's amount of land is not been figured in the listing. So this is one discrepancy I had, because the entire case is 22 bighas the guarantor is taking, but the Jamabandi would show 22 bighas is not his land. So therefore, the defective
So
Jamabandi
some
of-
corrections are required to be
Number one,
made.
number one.
Okay.
Number two, on the last occasion when the matter was listed, my learned friend, Mr. Kayum, had pointed out that there is a representation at page 84 submitted by the petitioner. Now, that signature and the signature in the affidavit, there seems to be some mismatch. Page 84
Hmm.
and the affidavit page 29. The signature, according to them, there's maybe some mismatch.
R is different. R is different.
Yes,
No, one is the matured hand. The other is the
I
immature
took the
hand.
instructions of my client. My client said that they are denying. No, this is my signature only. These are all basically village people. So I am not wanting to enter into the discrepancy. For these reasons, I wanted to withdraw, file it properly, as well as correct the Jamabandi copy. That is why we wanted to withdraw this matter. So only that, Lordship, and this is my honest prayer before Lordship. This is the situation.
Our objection may be noted.
Okay.
As
Mr.
in-
A. Sharma,
As in the tender also, I have got a copy. The R is different, as your lordship has noted.
let the authorities.
Sometimes I
let this
sign my
clear.
S differently. Anshuman Sharma, my S sometimes becomes different.
Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there are some
Translation
inadvertent errors have crept in. And in the writ petition. In such view of the matter, and the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition, with the liberty to file a press. So Mr. Presidas, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. D. A. Kayum, learned counsel appearing for the caveator,
Respondent number 7.
stroke respondent 7, has expressed some objection. So Mr. S. Dottal, I am standing out. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1 to 5. Is in attendance. As we have the above submission made by Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petition is allowed. The prayer of the petitioner is accepted in such view of the matter, and the petition is dismissed from withdrawal with the liberty as prayed for.
Obliged.
KVL states this.
Item number 54.
53. Okay.
Item number 54, my lord, there is no cause of action anymore. The termination order has been passed. That's why Lordship will take up item number 56, my lord. 56.
56.
Yes, ma'am. 54, I'm not pressing. 56, I will be moving.
Okay. Mr. P. was learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that there are in view of subsequent events leading to termination of the contract from the petitioner. The writ petition has been rendered infructuous as the petition is to assail the termination order, right?
Well,
So he has thus submitted the petition maybe is to be closed. Mr. K.K. Porahot, learned Central Government Council. For the respondent number,
1 to all, 1 to 5.
Mr. DJ Das, you appear from whom?
Actually, I am appearing.
Okay.
I am at 56.
Oh, okay, okay. Mr. DJ Das, Central Government Council for all the respondents is in attendance and has in view of the above submission made by Mr. Bharadwaj, Land Council for the petition, the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
56.
56.
we'll come to page 22, my lord. This is the letter of acceptance after a tender process.
Page 22.
29, page 22.
20.
This is a letter of acceptance. After a tender process. matter.
Parcel cargo
Leasing of
express train.
parcel cargo express train, my lord, for a period of 6 years, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, I have been granted this letter of acceptance pursuant to which work order has been issued. Just one thing I would like to point out in the letter of acceptance is that the weekly round trip amounts to 27 and so lakhs, my lord.
Which part?
Page 23. I'm just pointing out the revenue which the railway is going to earn. This is 27 or so lakhs, my lord.
Hmm.
For a round,
27,47,828.
for a round trip from Azara to Tughlaqabad and from Tughlaqabad to Azara. And in page 27 of the very same LOA,
That is applicable freight part trip, I think, page 23,
yes,
the table, second table,
yes, ma'am,
Roman 2, applicable freight part trip.
yes,
One trip or
per round trip, ma'am,
per round trip?
per round.
Okay.
This is on a weekly basis, per round. Now, page 27, my lord, of the same LOA, para 25, clause 25, termination of contract. If it is not feasible to continue the contract due to any reason, either the lease operator or railway administration can terminate the contract by giving 2 months notice. In such cases, security deposit shall be forfeited.
Shall not.
Shall not be forfeited.
Ah,
2 weeks notice it speaks about. Now the work
2
order.
months.
2 months, sorry. Now, on the very next page, my lord, I have deposited the security deposit in the month of October 2022. And the work order was issued. And I started work since.
Work order is
Work
which
order
page?
is page 29, my lord.
29.
And I directed to start work from 4th of November, ma'am.
Running so and so. On round trip basis starting from
4th of November on page 30, it is reflected for 6 years. The contract will stay for 6 years
Yes.
from 4th of
Yes.
November 22 to.
you are requested to commence the contract work. Okay. Ah,
Now, my lord, I start working, my lord. And at page 33, my lord, annexure 5,
33.
the first problem gets out. The problem is at the station Tughlaqabad, there are problems in unloading the goods because of certain rake and certain facilities not provided, for which there's a
Which
provision.
which part you have mentioned?
My
Page 33.
page 33, my lord, would come to the middle paragraph, my lord, that is the clause of the circular.
There is a clause. What is the difficulty you have faced? Tell me.
Difficulty, my lord.
The region,
We
we resumed the operation.
and have operated 6
And
round trips of the
The
PCT so
region
far.
for poor output has been into marketing can where from the clients are unable to send their goods to TDK means to Tughlaqabad.
Yes,
Collect incoming goods, the region being the various constraints due to no entry timing. It takes significant time. There is a 20 entry ban of heavy vehicle. Based in West Delhi, outer areas. Okay, what is the clause?
one of the clause is second paragraph, as per railway board policy for leasing of parcel cargo express train. Circular 2 of 2007, para 14, change of terminals. The zonal railways will be at liberty to change the terminal within the same area in view of operational exigencies or parties' request in view of local circumstances, provided reasons are justified. Now, on the very next annexure, my lord, page 35, this has been attended to and admitted, my lord.
It has requested for further.
Page 35.
And for 100 kilo provision. And every individual, the individual provide. What is PTNR? We don't know.
But this is
Patel Nagar.
Patel Nagar, my lord.
Ah.
Patel Nagar station, my lord.
To provide, what is LHB? We don't know all these abbreviation.
My lord, these are the
LHB
cranes-
rack, we don't know.
my lord, the cranes which are required to unload all
Rack
these.
or after further permission for dealing of ICF rack and PTNR. So there are Okay, he requested another authority, I think.
Yes, my lord, my lord,
This authority requested another
but
authority.
that problem has been solved, my lord, regarding Tuglagabad to Patel Nagar.
Okay.
Now,
Solved.
I'm showing this as an example in the very same contract. Now, on page 36, my lord, the main issue arises. This is regarding the Sankrail goods terminal, which falls part of the route, my lord.
Huh.
And I request that, yeah, these are the grounds where, which is why I cannot unload at Sankrail goods terminal. And that's why Chitpur station should be allotted to me for unloading.
There is no provision of any shaded elements of which is causing issues for loading during rains. As it is removable, there is no provision of potable water. There are 7 lines and the wreck gets placed randomly on either bank causing there is no labor available at night. So basically, no provision of any shade.
Yes, madam. Now, from that representation onwards, the authorities forwarded to the concerned officers. And finally, on 10th of May, page 40, I give another detailed representation giving the provisions which are applicable to me, under which I can be allowed. And also saying that it should, the freight train should not be put up. It should not be, I'm not utilizing its services, my lord, till the Sankrail is shifted to Chitpur, madam. Because earlier it was a particular amount of weight was allotted to me. After a particular period, that is 6 months, that weight is increased. The moment it is increased, I have to load more goods. Now my customers don't come to me at Sankrail, madam, but if it is Chitpur station in Kolkata, I can have more customers, I can load more goods. And in a way, I can provide more revenue to the railways, madam.
Huh.
Now, these grounds I cite in page 40, along with the circular at page 41, madam. The policy circular, madam,
What is the circular?
page 41, madam.
Hmm.
Para 2.8 of the policy of leasing of parcel cargo express train issued FM circular number 4 of 2016 dated 15/6/2016 stipulates the provisions for permission of intermediate loading unloading halt as follows. Loading unloading at originating and intermediate station. Permission for loading unloading of parcels can be given at a maximum of 4 intermediate stations for PCTs covering 2000 kilometers between OD pair in single trip journey and above 2000 kilometers on one intermediate station can be permitted, through which the parcel train passes. For this purpose, NOC must be obtained from the controlling zonal railway of the intermediate stations. The intermediate halt for loading unloading should be at least 300 kilometers apart. Now, I obtained the NOC from the Eastern Railways, madam, because Kolkata falls under Eastern Railways.
This Chitpur, Sankrail, etc. falls under Kolkata.
Kolkata, madam, West Bengal. Now, I obtain it and I inform it to them.
Where is
This
that?
goes on, a lot of communication.
Where
goes
is
on.
that permission?
No, the NOC is not annexed, my lord. However, in one of the representation, I do state that I have obtained the NOC
Where is that?
at page 47, madam.
47. Which part?
Page 48, second paragraph, my lord. As per Railway Board PCT Policy Circular 2 of 2007, para 16.1, page number 3. Permission of loading unloading of parcels can be given at a maximum of 1 intermediate station over each zone through which the parcel train passes. For this purpose, NOC must be obtained from the controlling zonal railway of that intermediate station. The zonal railway, in this case, Eastern Railway, has already given the NOC. However, your division is unwilling to give us the permission. Thus, your division is willing to listen to fake complaints and face potential revenue loss of 160 crores by not following the Railway Board circular. My lord, if I am allowed, my lord, I will double my.
Then
weekly
what
round.
happens?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Then what happens?
Then, my lord, the impugn order, the first impugn order comes into play, my lord, at page 62. They forwarded to the, in between, they forwarded to the board, Railway Board. Railway Board says this type of matters are not dealt with us. Then they put it up before the Principal Chief Commercial Manager, respondent number 2. And at page 62, they inform me that this is to inform you that your request change of intermittent stoppage from SZTY to CP of PCET train has been regretted by the zonal railways. No reason whatsoever, my lord. Simply one liner that it has been regretted. And again, I filed an appeal at page 63. And the rejection of the appeal, that order your lordship will find. That is also impugned, my lord, at page 68. Again, no reason, my lord. This is the final intimation to you to start initiate the scheduled loading, which is fixed at 28/7 and clear the outstanding dues. But throughout, I have been saying that I am not utilizing the services, don't put up the freight train for utilization. And also I am saying that whatever.
Is it not an arbitrable dispute?
My lord, this is not, my lord, I will show the decision-making process, my lord.
Right. But still it is whether it is an arbitrable dispute.
The moment this final.
Where is the contract?
The contract starts from page 71.
I am coming to that point.
Huh?
Contract is not an action.
But I'll come to the termination order on the very next page, my lord. But my lord, all this while I have been saying that I'll pay whatever is due.
I think
double the revenue.
your best recourse would have been, I think, if there is an arbitrable dispute under section 9 perhaps.
There must be,
Is it not? So arbitration.
Then the termination order, my
In-
lord. My lord, in between what happened,
Then where is the termination? order?
my lord, the final intimation is given on 26/7.
Which part?
I have filed a writ petition last Friday challenging this final intimation.
No, what is this? 1 minute.
And on the same day, my lord, that is
what?
last Friday, the termination order is passed. That's why the second writ petition, item 56, my lord.
Now, which one is the termination
My
order?
lord, page 69.
69.
Yes.
Appeal lies.
But appeal lies, my lord. But again, appeal will lie to the respondent number 2, who has already dealt with the matter. And in the termination order, they say that I have stopped utilizing the services and that is why they are terminating.
And what is this annexure? You have last annexure?
The last is the contract, man.
Then come to clause 35. That means dispute resolution, page 88.
But again, clause 30 is there on page 91, my lord. Say addendum.
Avoiding illegal or avoid better extent goods and so on. You take your instruction, otherwise you can only provide that no coercive measure.
My lord,
If it is terminated, we cannot revive it now.
I
No
was-
coercive measure in the meantime.
my lord, I was expecting this, my lord. My lord, if I may submit, my lord.
That in the meantime, I cannot revive the.
No, my lord, let me file the appeal. Let me go for the appeal. But till the appeal is decided, because in the termination order, they have also blacklisted me, my lord. Till the appeal is decided.
So till the appeal is filed and the appellate authority can pass an interim order. Till that point of time,
My lord,
no coercive measure. If you do not get anything,
my lord, I'll
I
submit-
think your recourse perhaps would be
If your
under
lordship
section
specifies
9
the time-
perhaps.
my lord, if your lordship specifies the time, I'll file it within that
No,
time.
I cannot specify.
But
It
I-
is up to you
My
to
lord,
take
30
recourse.
days are provided, my lord. I'll file
I
it within
think
time.
it appears your recourse would be under section 9 perhaps.
But my lord, again, page 91 also comes, my lord, jurisdiction. It says any
91?
91, man.
Huh. Page 91?
Jurisdiction, man.
Rongia is very near.
But my lord.
Rongia is not far from Guwahati. And Rongia is the head office.
Until the appeal is decided, no course of action.
Till the appellate authority takes a decision.
Right.
Otherwise, your recourse is elsewhere
Yes.
for interim measure. Did he say?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Where did he say that you can prefer an appeal?
Yes, my lord, page 70, man.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Bhardwaj. Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Parahar?
question number 1 to.
No, what about?
Regarding Malat, AP, he filed an appeal that that was also not Malat, and Malat, I need instruction, Malat. Without instruction, Malat, at this stage, Malat, I need some instruction, Malat, at this stage.
Okay. Take your instruction, then 7 days, in the meantime, no coercive measure. Heard Mr. P. Bhardwaj, counsel for the petition, and Mr. K. Parahar and a central government counsel for the all the respondents?
All the.
All the respondents. Those two. Is 22 Rahul. Pursuant to a bidding process initiated by tender number so and so, comma, the petitioner on emerging successful, comma, was issued a letter of acceptance for tender of leasing of parcel cargo express train within bracket PCET from Ajara within bracket AJD to Tughlakabad TKD within bracket for a period of 6 years on round trip basis, comma, consisting of so and so, so and so, so and so. The letter of LOA further mentioned that there would be intermediate parcel handling stations at New Jalpaiguri Junction within bracket NJP, comma, Sankrail Goods Terminal SJTY, comma, Alamnagar within bracket AMU and Rampur within bracket RMU. After compliance of necessary formalities required on the part of the petitioner, comma, the petitioner was issued a work order on 6/12/2022. 6/10/2022, whereby the petitioner was asked to commence the contract from 4/11/2022 without fail. So accordingly, comma, the petitioner proceeded to this petitioner started the work of parcel cargo express train ex Ajara on round trip basis from 4/11/2022. Full stop. Initially, during the initial period, comma, the petitioner faced certain difficulties in respect of loading and unloading at Tughlakabad station, but in course of time, the issues in relation to Tughlakabad station got resolved. The petitioner had, however, faced difficulties in loading stroke unloading of what does it say, cargoes or what?
Yes, my lord.
Cargoes.
Cargos.
At Sankrail Goods Terminal within bracket SZTY within the jurisdiction of Eastern Railway.
Eastern Railway.
Eastern Railway. Full stop. The main issue, main difficulty faced by the petitioner was at by the petitioner at Suntrail Goods Terminal SJTY was that there was no provision of, there was no shade at SJTY. And as a result, damages to goods occurred at the time of loading and unloading. So the petitioner made a request. Petitioner made request for change of intermediate parcel handling station from Suntrail Goods Yards SJTY to Chitpur Station, which is also within the jurisdiction of Eastern Railway. In terms of the policy for leasing of parcel cargo express train, more particularly, para 2.8 thereof of a circular issued notified by circular number 04 of 2016 dated 15/6/2016 of the Railway Board, Ministry of Railways, Post Office. Despite repeated representations on the part of the petitioner, from the petitioner, to change the intermediate parcel handling station from Suntrail so and so to so and so. That too, after obtaining necessary permission from the Eastern Railway. The respondent NF Railway authorities declined the said prayer. Which one is the first one?
62, my lord, page 62.
By which is the respondent?
The respondent will be
I respond number 4. By its letter dated 27/6/2023 within bracket and extra 2021. When an appeal was preferred by the petitioner, the appellate authority, which is the next one?
68, my lord, annexure 26.
Both are same.
My
Or
lord,
what?
this was intimated to me, but the appeal was decided, first paragraph it is written. my
Okay,
lord,
okay.
By
The appellate authority also rejected the prayer of the petitioner while final intimation dated 26/7/2023 within bracket annex 26. Full stop. By final intimation dated 26/7/2023, petitioner was further informed that action would be initiated as per para number 11 of the contract agreement, and the contract agreement would be terminated. Full stop. It was further observed that in case of termination, the security deposit would be forfeited and the petitioner will be debarred from press registration for a period of 5 years. Full stop. Mr. Vargas, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that neither has contended that neither the letter dated 27/6/2023 annexure 21 nor the final intimation dated 26/7/2023 disclose any reason And as such, both the said decisions, the decisions contained therein have suffered from irrationality and arbitrariness. Full stop. The page 69.
69.
Okay, the respondent authorities had thereafter taken the decision to terminate the lease, contract agreement on 11/8/2023. And the petition was served with the order of termination dated 11/8/2023 within bracket Annex 27. Whereby the contract which was executed for the period from 4/11/2022 to 3/11/2028
Right.
for a period of 6 years stood terminated with immediate effect. Full stop. By the order of termination, Commander, it was further informed the petitioner is debarred, has been debarred from press registration for a period of 5 years. Full stop. The order of termination contains other penalties also. Full stop. Next, issue notice, returnable.
He has time given 30 days time given regarding preference of appeal page 70.
11/8.
Then only failing which phase tender will be issued.
Okay,
So till 10th of September, he has the time for filing appeal before the authority.
today is 16. Since you have appeared, we'll put the case on 28 August.
28.
Mr. Porakar, Central Government Council has paid for as so and so, no formal notice, has paid for time till 28/8/2023 to obtain the necessary instruction. Absolutely, issue notice, so and so has appeared, no formal notice, extra copies during the course of the day. Having regard to the projections made on behalf of the petitioner, it is provided that till returnable date, there shall not be any coercive measure. In terms of the order of as indicated, there shall not be any coercive measure. The respondent railway authorities shall not take any coercive measure against the petition.
Till
Till the return.
Lovely.
Item number.
But Mr. Bharadwaj, section 9.
55.
May it please your lordship. Well, the petitioner, number one is an association of transporter, my lord. They are basically carrying, my lord, LPG cylinders. Now, what had happened in 2017, a tender was issued, pursuant to which, my lord, the members of the petitioner number one associate society, they were given works which they are performing. Now, my lord, meanwhile, NIT has been issued on, my lord, 4/8/2023.
Page.
Page number 117, my lord. I'll come to that little later, my lord. My lord, in terms of this tender, 18 day after tomorrow is the last date for submission of bid, my lord. Now, basically what had happened, my lord, when such a contract is being performed, from time to time, different, my lord, difficulties are being faced. So it is the way of working is, my lord, the authority also asks, what are your, I mean, how you'd like to, I mean, express your grievances and all. Now, what has happened by an email, my lord, if your lordship will kindly come to page 49. An email was sent by my lord, the authority to Deepak Sangmai, my lord. He is the president of the petitioner number 1 society. Now, my lord, this box contains the, my lord, I mean, the queries. Pursuant to this, my lord, we submitted our detailed reply, which your lordship will find at page 84. They have given a format, my lord, and in the format we have given the reply, my lord. My lord, amongst others, my lord, there are 2 categories of vehicles. One category is 342 capacity, and other is 524 capacity of the truck, of the vehicle, my lord. Now, my lord, all that we have highlighted is how the prices of vehicle have increased, how, my lord, insurance premium has increased, how price of diesel has increased, how all ancillary items has increased. So basically their idea was also to know the feedback from us, so that in the next tender, my lord, they can take note of those. They can factor in those, my lord, aspects. Now, what they have done, if your now lordship will kindly come to the impugned tender at page 117. And as far as the rate part is concerned, my lord will kindly come to page 121.
Yes.
If your lordship will kindly see on 1 tender, transport tender, bidder to quote rate in percentage minus 5% or plus minus 5% rates are to be quoted. Then my lord will kindly come to T, BMR and price bid. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to, as far as LOT of 342 capacity truck, this is, my lord, intrastate within the state. Kindly see, my lord, 0 to 100 kilometer rate is on 15 rupees 87 paisa. That's the estimated, my lord. Then 101 to 300 kilometer 15.69. 301 to 500, my lord, 14.03. 501 to 600, my lord, 13 rupees 59 paisa per kilometer. And my lord, 600 and above, it is 12.79. Now, as far as, my lord, the rates in 2017 are concerned, my lord will kindly come to page number 19, my lord.
19.
19? My lord, for example, category of 342 capacity, my lord, new rate is 15 rupees 87 paisa per kilometer. Existing rate is 15.29. That means the rate of 2017 is, my lord, 15 rupees 29. Similarly, my lord, 100.
From which, from where you are reading?
Page 19, my lord. We have given a chart in the form of a chart.
Okay.
Now, new rate, that is the present NIT, existing rate, that is the 27 NIT. Now, 0 to 100 kilometer, it is 15.87. If we quote, my lord, minus 10%, which we will do, it will be 15.07. Whereas, my lord, the rate in existing rate in 2017 was 15 rupees 29 paisa. Then from 101 to 300, it will be 14.91, and the rate of, my lord, 17 is 14.69. So on and so forth. Now for 600 and more, my lord, the rate, new rate is 12.15, whereas in 2017 it is 12.99. My lord, is it not an irrationality, my lord? Is it possible, my lord? They have not taken, and another aspect is, my lord, in 2017, all the toll gates were not there. So I had made that statement, my lord.
Why is that?
Yes. regarding toll, my lord, para 3, my lord. Page 8. That it is brought to the notice of this honorable court herein that rates stated in above exclusive of toll tax as in year 2017, no toll gates were installed in the state. However, after installation of the toll gate, the BPCL authorities have made payment of toll taxes to the transporters.
Now this time,
My lord,
this time it is
this time it is exclusive.
inclusive.
Inclusive, sorry, inclusive, I'm sorry, my lord, inclusive. Now, my lord, at least for the last year, on submission of the requisite receipts, my lord, they reimburse. So this time, my lord, in that rate, we have to pay toll tax. My lord, toll tax comes to around, my lord, 1,600 rupees. That if your lordship will kindly come to page 23, my lord.
So this time it is inclusive.
Inclusive. Now, my lord, at page 24, I have say entry toll tax, my lord, it comes to 1,600 per trip. Assuming 5 trips a month, the amount will be 8,000 rupees per month. On page 24. My lord, by
And what is this paragraph 21? Price of diesel 57.
yes, my lord. At that point of time, it was, my lord, only 57. Now it is 89. The difference of, my lord, 31 rupees 99 paisa.
So according to this rate
The fee-
mentioned in the new tender
Yes,
is not proportionate.
it is not proposed unreasonable, my lord. It is irrational.
Yes. It appears,
No, my lord. I'll clarify, my lord. I will kindly see, but they have not participated in the tender, my lord.
there, dates are still there.
No, my lord. Dates are clear. Dates are there, my lord.
Last date is still
18,
there.
18.
I will kindly see, my lord.
Any pre-bid? Pre-bid meeting?
No pre-bid meeting.
No
Yes,
pre-bid.
They are the pre-bid meeting, they don't participate, my lord.
No, no, my
They have
lord,
to, my lord,
pre-bid meeting
first
is
of all, they
there
have to,
not
my
for the
lord,
purpose of
participate in
rate.
Okay.
It is for other purposes, my lord.
And you made representation.
Yes.
Now, I will kindly see, my lord, the tender, my lord, 118, my lord. The scope of work, my lord.
Page demand question. 118.
Otherwise, this tender is similar to the 2017
Exactly
tender.
similar.
Now, my lord, the rate is increased, my
No,
lord.
no, rate no. The scope of work.
My lord, before
Yes.
my learned friend starts, my lord, similar tender has been issued by BPCL, my lord. Sorry, HPC. Please come to page number, my lord, 58.
58.
Yes.
58. Yes, 58.
58, my lord. This is the Hindustan Petroleum, another Government of India corporation.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, the now rate is 15.34 to 16.87. Now present rate which they have given. For 342 capacity. 58. On left hand side, my lord, 58.
58.
Yes. Line description, 1. BFDS.
Band. This is
Yeah,
band.
band, my lord, 100 up to 100 kilometer. 342 capacity, volume so and so, price band 15.34 to 16.87. Whereas ours is, my lord, only 12 rupees.
Wait, that 12
Page
rupees.
58, my lord.
No, the other one.
Yes, our one, my lord, will kindly come to page 121. From 0 to 1, 1587, similarly, my lord, up to 600 plus, it comes to 12.79.
This here 58 is band.
Yes.
Band.
Yes,
That means plus minus that thing.
yes. Now it goes up to 16.87.
If you add 5% on,
No, my lord, we'll have to, we can, our rate would be either -5% or +5%. So naturally, my lord, in
that is
order.
a range,
A range,
that is a range.
yes.
So if you add 5%
5%.
on 15.87, what will be the price?
No, plus, will it? 1 second, my lord. 15.87.
Page 21.
0.5 divided by 100. I think lordship will have to add 0.7. (0.7). So it will be about 15 rupees 95 paisa.
And it is above you.
My lord, no, it is 60.
Come to page 19.
19, my lord, yes. Yes, my lord,
The FD rate 0 to 100.
yes.
If you quote less than 5%, it is 15.07.
15.07, yes.
And page 58,
58, it is 15.87 and 16.87, my lord.
15.34.
Yes, to 16.87.
Existing.
Still much better, my lord.
15.30.
My lord will kindly appreciate, let us not take note of anything. Diesel price was, my lord, 56, now it is 89.
Yes.
Well, all that we are saying is, let them issue a fresh tender, take note of our, you yourself have circulated that email where we have said, please respond to our queries. We have responded. If they would have taken note of, my lord, this figure, my lord, I'm not against the merits of the decision, my lord. I'm against the manner in which the tender has been issued. I'm not saying that this particular clause is bad. That
What was the rate earlier once again?
earlier, my lord, page 19.
Page 19.
Invariably, my lord,
Or page 7.
page 19, 7, same, my lord. Page 19.
That's distance in kilometer, rate per kilometer.
My lord, in 2017, by quoting -5%, our rate was 15.29. And in 23, we'll be have to quote 15.07.
You quoted 15.29.
Yes.
What is the rate like this?
My lord, 15.29 was, my lord, minus.
Your rate.
No, that was -5%.
What is that?
Actual rate was, my lord, 15 point something more, my lord.
No, I want to compare that one with this one, 15.87. That is why I want to. You have quoted your rate. At what price you have got?
My lord, this rate is -5%. from the
Right.
rate, yes.
What should be the?
Yes, my lord, if we add 5%. 1 second.
New rate, existing rate.
Actually, my lord, what had happened, as per the tender, in the 4th and 5th year, they give an enhancement of 5%. With that, this rate, this amount became 15.29.
Oh.
For even in under this tender also, that provision is there. For 4th and 5th year,
4%.
4%.
I want to know this page 121.
Yes.
This 15 point, we are not going to all the figures.
Yes.
15.87 they have said.
My lord will kindly come to 1.
What was their rate in 2017 like this?
1 second, my lord will
Because
kindly-
all those you have quoted is of 4th year or 5th year?
5th year.
5th year. But
Yes.
what was the rate in 2017?
Okay, paragraph two.
I want to just have a
If you lordship,
picture.
if you lordship will kindly come to page 122, my lord. D, small d, towards the bottom, my lord, above validity period rates. There will be an escalation of 4% in rates on the beginning of 4th year as well as 5th year on fuel component
Right.
of rates.
This I could understand.
Yes.
This,
No, Lordship wanted to know what was
what
the
is the-
rate in the NIT.
yes, NIT.
Huh.
If it is 10%, then this increase is proportionate.
Yes.
If it is say 15 rupees or 14.5,
Yes, yes.
then it is not
Yes.
proportionate.
That
That
I-
is what
that
I
I-
want to know,
That
because
I'm having.
I cannot compare. My arithmetic is not that sharp.
We're getting matter. We're getting it. Just 1 minute.
Have you understood my point?
Yes.
That after 6 years, we are after 6 years now.
Yes.
We are after 6
People
years.
like, people want to know,
If it is say around 14.50,
Yes,
then this is not proportionate.
not proportional.
But if it is 10,
Ah.
then it
Then
may
it
be
is
proportionate. That is what I want to know.
Yes.
I do not want to go into fourth year escalation or
Yeah.
fifth year escalation.
Good, yeah.
Just a simple thing.
No, you're getting it, man. Just give me 2 minutes time.
Ah.
Even my learned friend can make a submission in the meantime.
In 2017,
No,
the
what
capacity of
facility
truck
did-
was 306 cylinder. One truck can carry 306 cylinder. Now it is increased up to 36, 342 miler. Now if we multiply by the increased number of miler, the rate will be higher miler. They will get more rate miler than the compared to 2017 miler. That is the issue only miler. Earlier it is 306 miler. Now it is 306 capacity. Now the capacity has been increased up to 342 miler. That is the issue miler only. Well, kindly see 118 miler.
But what was the capacity? See, Mr. Botakut, the bidders need to provide trucks
Yes.
or tank, whatever,
One is-
trucks,
one is
trucks.
342 now.
Trucks.
Yes.
Whether this, say, body of the truck
Yes.
has changed
Yes. Yes.
requirement.
Now, yes, madam. 2018,
How?
there's a notification in 2018 madam, from Ministry of Transport, madam.
Huh.
Now, the body can be changed madam, to up to the one truck can carry 342 and 542 madam. That is why madam, the number has been mentioned in the tender madam. 121 kindly see madam.
What was the earlier one?
306 madam.
306 and 452.
Yes.
Now,
Now it 342 and madam 524 madam.
No, 562.
524.
Now madam kindly see.
524.
Yes.
Earlier it is 306 and 450.
Yes, madam. 450.
I got তিনটা আছে।
In 450 capacity, it is increased up to 74 and 306 capacity, 36 number of cylinder has been increased, my lord. So necessarily, my lord, automatically the rate will be increased, my lord. And my first point of argument is that they have not participated in the tender, my lord. How can they can, my lord, selling this tender, my lord?
Because rate is per cylinder.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
Rate is per cylinder.
Yes, yes.
Now, so but the benchmark is concerned, my lord.
So capacity has been increased or what?
Increase, my lord. Capacity has been increased, my lord. In a benchmark also, my lord, it is plus and minus, my lord. They can go below the 5%, they can go above the 5%, my lord.
You provide the justification, Mr. Chaudhary, you can submit your bid, will not permit opening of price bid. If we get satisfied with the justification,
Yes,
then we'll see to that.
yes.
And in the meantime, since
They will
they are
not
there,
finalize the tender.
they will not finalize the price bid or will not open the price bid.
Yes. In the meantime,
We'll,
yes,
we'll
examine.
see the justification
Yes.
they have provided,
Yes, yeah.
give the proper calculation and justification
yes.
so that they can rebut.
Yes.
But this is what I have.
No, you may take some time, 10 days.
Yes,
But
yes.
because of that,
10 days.
their plan has been halted, my lord, but now.
No, 18 is the last date.
Yes, madam.
They will submit the tender. You open the price, technical bid, there are two bids,
Yes, madam.
Yes, yes. Technical
bid,
and finance.
Two weeks, madam.
two bid. You open the technical bid, evaluate it. If they fail at the technical bid
without-
itself,
Now, what is
Ah.
happening
no,
now?
no,
Without prejudice, we should
Madam,
not part.
without prejudice.
Yes.
Now, what is happening now? madam?
Without prejudice, you participate,
Yes.
open the private, technical bid,
But not the
evaluate
price
it,
bid.
evaluate the technical bid,
Yes, madam.
but don't open the price bid.
Yes.
In the meantime, you give the justification of your new rates, report a court.
But I am providing, my lord, for today's, my lord, provision, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord.
No, give the analysis.
Yes, madam. Here's the analysis, my lord. How the price is being increased, my lord.
No harm is going to be caused within 10 days.
No, but because of this.
No, no, I am not stopping the technical bit. I am not stopping the.
And my lord, and by their own order, my lord, until finalization of the tender, we have been allowed to continue.
Okay.
Therefore, no prejudice will be caused
But
to
they,
anybody.
but they have not accepted. Now the one Mojir.
Without prejudice, they will be submitting their. bid.
Yes.
Now one Mojir come up, they prevent us the transporter to come to the plan. Now the plan has been halted, my lord.
Which plan?
The LPG, my lord.
No. It is.
We are permitting you to open the technical bids, evaluate it.
Yes.
Just don't open the price bid.
Yes.
Within 10 days, you to complete this and submit your reply.
Yes.
We'll find out whether this rate is justified or not. That's all.
Yes.
You have said already that 306 capacity has been increased to so and so. Provide the justification in black and white.
Yes, madam.
We'll find out if we do not, if we cannot sit in appeal. End of the matter.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes.
If we cannot
Yes,
sit in
my lord.
appeal and analyze.
If they can satisfy, if you satisfy the justification, then at the end of the matter,
In the meantime, without prejudice, you better
we
participate.
participate.
For a moment, kindly see our assessment for a moment.
I have seen it. You have.
That is the calculation, madam.
450 to
Yes, madam.
524, 74 cylinders.
Yes, sir.
Earlier it is.
Yes, sir.
Put it in black and white.
Yes, madam.
We are not stopping you. Heard Mr. Kenchuri, Land Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R. M. Teka, Land Counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. S. Roy, Central Government Council. Mr. S. S. Roy, Land Central Government Council for the respondent number 1, and Mr. S. Bhattakur, Land Council for the respondent number
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 5 also.
Yes, yes.
5. Full stop. The petition number 1 is a society of transporters. So it is a society whose members are involved in transportation of packed LPG cylinders on behalf of the respondent, Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, within bracket BPCL. Full stop. The petitioner had participated.
Not my. They have not participated.
This time we have.
Don't
Sorry, madam.
Don't jump the gun. The petitioner, members of the petitioner, so number 1 society had participated in a tender process initiated in the year initiated by the respondent BPCL authorities. For road transportation of packed LPG cylinders from loading location at Numaligarh Refinery Limited terminal. Full stop. There were two, as part of tender process of 2017, there were 2 types of trucks having carrying capacity of 306 number of 14.2 kg cylinder LPG cylinders and 450 number of 14.2 kg LPG cylinders. Full stop. The members of the petitioner society were awarded contracts for transportation of LPG cylinders in the said 2 category of trucks with rates of rupees 15.29 per LPG cylinder for a distance of 0 to 100 kilometers in respect of in respect of trucks having capacity of 306 number of LPG cylinder and rupees 13.75. Category 450 capacity, 450 capacity. Full stop. The petitioners have projected that the earlier rates were without tolls. Full stop. They have further projected that the price of diesel in the year 2017 was rupees 57.66 per liter high-speed diesel. Whereas the present rate of HSD per liter is rupees 89.65, correct?
Yes. Para
So,
21.
similarly, there are proportionate increases in a number of other aspects like insurance,
Road taxes, my lord,
road taxes,
price of vehicle,
prices of vehicles, etc. As outlined in paragraph 25 of the petition. Full stop. The petitioners are aggrieved. The petitioners, number one, society is aggrieved by the terms and conditions of e-tender, a tender reference number BPCL number 170, BPCL stroke LPG stroke PKT stroke NRL stroke 2023-28, published by the respondent BPCL authorities for road transportation of packed LPG cylinders for BPCL Numaligarh Refinery Marketing Terminal, more particularly, the rates indicated therein full stop. As per the tender notice and as per the same present NID, the bidders are required to place two categories of trucks having capacity to carry 342 cylinders and
524.
524 cylinders respectively. Full stop. For 0 to 100 kilometer in respect of trucks having capacity of 342 cylinders, the tendering authority have fixed a rate of 15.87 rupees per cylinder and a rate of rupees 14.53.
Yes.
Yes.
For trucks having
520.
capacity of 524. Full stop. The petitioners have thus asserted that due to increase in all the in rates of HSD and all other factors outlined in paragraph in the table mentioned in paragraph 25 of the petition, the rates mentioned above and all other rates. Now, the two rates and all other rates mentioned in the present NIT are clearly not proportionate to the cost involved. Full stop. They have assailed the rates mentioned in the present NIT as irrational ones. Full stop. The Learned Council for the parties have submitted that the last date of submission of bids
Is day after tomorrow.
in response to the NIT dated so and so is
4/8/23.
4/8/2023 is 18/8/2023. From a perusal of the NIT, comma, it transpires that the bidding process is a two-part bid system through online mode, and a bidder has to submit technical bid and price bid. Full stop. The primary grievance is in respect of the petitioner number one society is in respect of the matters pertaining to a price bid. Full stop. In response, comma, Mr. Bhattakur, Learned Council for the respondent number 224 has submitted that there are differences in the capacity of loading capacity of the trucks, carrying capacity of the trucks in the two tender processes, as the categories of trucks for which the bids are invited in the present tender process are higher than the ones in the tender process concluded in the year 2017, the rates quoted in the NIT dated 4/8/2023 are justified. To stop. Issue notice, short notice that in this.
Yes.
Short notice. Issue notice returnable on. 30 or 1st September.
Let it be 1st September.
1st September. 1/9/2023. As Roy and so has appeared, accepted so and so. Having regard to the projections made by the Learned Council for the parties, this court is of the considered view that the respondent authorities shall go ahead with the tender process. Tender process initiated by the NIT dated so and so. The petitioner, the bodies of the petitioner society, the members of the petition number one society can submit their bids, are at liberty to submit their bids, without prejudice to the contentions made in the present writ petition. Full stop. The respondent BPCL authorities may open and evaluate the technical bids of the participant bidders. Full stop. It is provided that this code is it is provided that till the returnable date, the respondent BPCL authorities shall not open the price bids submitted in response to the NIT dated
4/8/23.
But can it be on 31st?
31st? First September.
1st September.
But there's a, as I said, but they are going to operate.
The respondent BPCL authorities shall ensure filing of the counter affidavit on or before 30.
Yes, sir.
30
Yes, sir.
09/2000. Do you file your affidavit, then they can
Yes, sir.
respond.
Reply.
Extra copy দিবলে কো।
I cannot. In the WBC, where is the tender notice?
Then Lordship will find my reputation, it starts from page 22, my lord.
22.
Yes, my lord. They are talking about point number 1, my lord.
One with director of so and so.
Yes, my lord. They are talking about point number 1 at page 26, my lord, eligibility criteria, my lord.
Supply of pressure cooker and gas stove.
Yes, my lord. So they
Rate
are
contract basis as shown in so and so.
the invitation
And
for
as the bidder, if the bidder is not a manufacturer, it should have an agreement with the manufacturer at the time of particular tender process. Bidders will have a requested to carry the. Okay, clause
if my lord may come to page now, page 27. my lord.
26 or
Yes, my
what?
lord. Yes, clause 6, my lord, condition number 6, my lord. In case the bidder is a authorized dealer, my lord, then what he should submit in the tender, my lord. It is there, my lord. Must
have
to submit authorized dealer, authorization letter and dealership certificate to participate in this tender bid issued by their principal manufacturer and so in favor of the bidder. So my lord may kindly come to page 50 now, my lord. That in my technical bid, when they have assessed, my lord, and page 50, my lord. Now, my lord may kindly come to serial number 11, my lord. Authorization letter and dealership certificate from the manufacturer along with all required documents of manufacturer. Lordship will kindly come to the right side, my lord, against my name, Donny Polo, Enterprise Petitioner. Yes, my lord. So document was very much there, my lord. Now, my lord may kindly see, my lord, down on the next page, my lord, at page 51, my lord. On the basis of the above, the evaluation committee found the following bidder have been found to be eligible as per the bid document requirement. So my name at CL number 17 is there at page 51, my lord.
This is on what date?
This is on, my lord, this evaluation committee, my notes, my lord, is of dated 17/9/2019, my lord, yes.
Now, what is the tender date?
Tender date, my lord, it was of 19, my lord, at page 22, my lord, 19/7/2019.
What is the last date?
My lord, last date, my lord, as it is there in the tender summary report, my lord.
No, in the tender, page 23, come to page 23. Which summing, 16/8.
16, my lord, yes.
So 19/7, 16/8. Okay, 16/8. This meeting was on
17/9, my lord. So
right.
on that day, my lord,
Huh.
the my notes, my lord, indicates, my lord, I am technically responsive, my lord. My name appeared at page 51, my lord. And the last line, my lord, the committee further approves for opening of the financial bid of the following bidders. And lordship will find my name at page
Okay.
51, my lord.
Following bidders.
If following
Okay.
bidders, my name appeared as 17, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, what they have did, my lord, on 26, my lord, on page 53, my lord,
Yes,
they have communicated us with a mail, my lord. Your bid has been admitted by the committee.
53.
53, my lord. You have been admitted by the committee, and for further information, you are asked to get in touch with the tender inviting authority, my lord.
This
Thereafter,
is of which date?
this is of my lord, 26th of January 2020, my lord.
26th of January. Okay,
On that day, they have issued another mail to me, my lord, 26th January, my lord,
which
so-
page?
at page 56, 55, my lord. We have been informed that you have been informed that your above tender has been rejected during technical evaluation by the Constitute Committee for the reason technically rejected. Upon this, my lord, when we have inquired, my lord, then, my lord, they have issued his corrigendum, my lord, at page 57, my lord. This is undated corrigendum, my lord.
Partial
56.
motivation of the resolution.
So it was
Of
basically.
Tirana Power statement in the light of receipt of letter number. Where is your authorization letter?
My lord may kindly, my lord may kindly come to my lord annexure 1 at page, my lord.
Page 21.
Page 21, my lord. Page 21, my lord. And in the technical bit, I also submitted documents, required documents. This sales service or products for government supply only, etc. Yes, yes.
Page 21,
Yes, page 21, my lord. And
certificate of dealership. Sole dealer.
This has been confirmed, my lord, at page 57 again by the same company, my lord.
Hmm?
This has been confirmed again by this company at page 57, my lord.
Now come to the tender clause again.
Yes, my lord, page, my lord. Page 27, my lord. Must submit authorization letter and dealership certificate. And at page 50, it is shown yes, my lord. At page 57, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes, my lord.
And what is the document they are relying upon?
Now,
My
my
lord,
lord, they are
page 34.
relying upon that page, my
Page
lord.
34. My lord, we have sought for a document
Page
from the
34, my
company
lord.
as
My lord.
regard to the names of the authorized dealer, distributor. In the
Now,
spa-
Mr. Alom,
Yes, my lord.
The company says that he is not in the list. So, my lord, we have
come to 27
My lord.
of your writ petition.
My lord.
Let us read that clause 6 in totality.
Yes, my lord.
Let us read.
Yes, the bidder in case of authorized dealer must have to submit an authorization letter and dealership certificate.
Two, right?
Yes,
One is authorization letter,
and dealership.
second is
Dealership.
dealership certificate. Two documents are
Yes,
to accompany the
Yes.
bid,
yes, my lord.
right?
to participate in this tender bid issued by the principal manufacturer of pressure cooker and stove in favor of the bidder.
Now next line.
Yes, madam. The letter should be addressed to the director. So and so the reference number of this bid should be mentioned in authorization letter. The
That is all.
Yes.
Now, let us examine page 21.
Yes.
It is not there.
My lord. The
Director is not there. WPTBC.
Yes.
Then come to page 57.
57.
This is also not there.
57, my lord. Yes, the tender number is not been mentioned. my lord.
Not number, and it should be addressed to, that is specific,
addressed to
very
the specific.
specific,
Whereas my lord, my page
But-
34, it is addressed to the director.
very specific in that. Now come to page 34.
Yes, my lord.
This letter of authorization,
Yes.
I think the reference number IFB,
Page number.
IFB, WNIT, so and so, 1907. This tells you it page 23. Right?
34 of the, my lord, yes.
This number dated 19/7/2019. Now, in this list, your name is not there.
This list, my lord, may kindly see on 29/2019. This is the day when the financial bid is opened as per tender side report. my lord.
They have the right to. But this is a letter which has been,
This is a letter
which has been sent by the TTK itself.
Yes, and yeah, my.
Your parent,
Yes, my lord, yes.
right?
Yes, my lord.
And there, your name is not there,
In my certificate is also issued by the same authority, my lord.
right? But this is a letter addressed to director,
Official.
WPT,
My lord.
and to the, by referring to the tender document. Now, what is the clause? Clause 6 once again,
Yes, my lord.
the letter, that means authorization letter,
My lord, my lord.
should be addressed to the director.
My lord.
Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes, Assam, Guwahati.
Yes,
The reference number of this tender bid should be mentioned in the authorization
my
letter.
lord.
I think your two documents
Yes.
falls short of that requirement.
In addition to this, some other documents also required to be produced. my lord.
But
So-
we are examining that
Yeah,
only,
yes.
whether your bid qualifies or not, whether your bid was accompanied with a authorization letter fulfilling the two conditions.
Yes, my lord.
Addressed to the director, WPTBC, and whether that document had tender reference number of this particular tender.
So may I pray, my lord, one thing, my lord? This order, my lord, in this order at page 20, my lord, this honorable court has already directed to call for the records, my lord. May I pray one thing, my lord? This record need produced, my lord, because this document, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. Whether
But
the-
show me
Yes,
any
yes.
document,
My lord,
show
yes,
me any document that authorization letter fulfilling clause
These conditions
6,
were-
so-
clause 6.
Yes, my lord. What I am praying, my lord, at page 20, my lord, this honorable court has ordered for.
Ordered,
yes.
at the motion stage it is
Yes.
ordered.
Yeah.
That does not mean it is an interim order.
Yes, no, no, I'm not on that, my lord. Yes, my lord, about the
The
departmental report, my lord.
court has the discretion to do away with the records if it is not required.
So I'm praying one.
Now you have to stand on your own legs.
Yes, ma'am.
First,
Yes,
it appears
yes, my lord.
because of that reason perhaps that let the tender process proceed.
Exactly, my lord.
We'll examine the case later on, but no release of fund,
Yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
Now you show me that there is an authorization letter and this TTK, your father,
Yes, my lord.
has dissed you, did not ditched you,
But
but they have dissed you,
But they, my lord, they have.
right?
my lord,
This letter and tendering authority has the discretion
My lord, I understand, my lord.
to examine
Yes,
the credentials of the tenderers,
my lord.
right?
Right.
If everybody
Yes,
has mentioned about TTK Prestige Limited,
yes, my lord.
they can very well
Yeah.
write
Yes,
to that body
Yes, ma'am.
entity as whether these are the genuine persons or not.
yes, ma'am.
And in the list, your name does not appear,
yes,
and you have not shown any authorization letter fulfilling the two conditions.
yes, my
That
lord.
this authorization letter is addressed to the director WPTBC, and that authorization letter has reference of the tender number so and so dated 19/7/2019.
My lord.
Now, this letter fulfills that condition,
Right.
right? This is of after 29/2019.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, madam.
Right.
That is the day on which
This is the mandatory clause. madam.
financial bid was opened, madam.
This is to inform the total number.
This is the mandatory clause. my lord,
See
sir.
the last one.
Yeah.
Last line.
Yes, point number 1, they said, madam.
No, this is to inform you that total 16
Yes,
number of dealers has been authorized to participate
yes, madam.
in the above mentioned NIT.
Yeah.
That means the 17 is missing
Yes,
and 17 is you.
yes, madam. So, my lord, what
So your parent body has not acknowledged you,
but my lord,
and meaning thereby they have not authorized you.
well, authority letter, my lord, the one part, my lord, that lordship, my lord, that,
Now
mentioning about-
supply has been made.
yes, madam. Yes, madam.
What relief can be granted at this stage to you? Tell me.
But my rate was.
Tell me in such tender process. What relief can be granted at this stage?
So, my lord,
Should- Tell me on the point of law.
yes, my lord,
Tell me on the point of law. What relief can be granted?
the loss of the exchequer, my lord.
Huh?
It's all about loss of the exchequer now at this stage, my lord, because
Huh?
supply has been made, my lord, violating the order of the court, my lord. They have.
If you want to seek damage, then damage is before.
Not, no,
That is the only way. If you. And apparently, clause 6 is not fulfilled.
And this is a mandatory clause, madam.
And you need a challenge also that clause.
no, I'm not playing this clause.
So what relief can be granted at this stage?
May I say one thing, my lord, this once, because my lordship may kindly see one thing, my lord. If lordship kindly come to my lord, the standard summary report, my lord, that summary.
Your tender authority can definitely examine
Yes, my lord,
at a later point of time also
yes, my
that
lord,
whether
No.
we have mistakenly approved a
Yes.
technical bid of a bidder. That discretion is available, that liberty is available.
yes.
Unless it is wrongly done,
No, opportunity.
court is not going to interfere. Is it not? Is it
Yes.
not the law? They have the discretion, something they have mistakenly done.
And
Suppose that yes, they have submitted. You must have a photocopy. Do you have a photocopy?
So,
Or if you say that I have submitted the authorization letter from TTK, if you say
yes.
with all conviction,
Then my lord,
I can call for the record, but thereafter, if you fail, then cost will be imposed.
Then my lord, lordship may take up on my lord, on.
Cost will, if you say with all conviction
Let me inspect.
that I have submitted an authorization letter fulfilling the conditions, two in conditions
Yes, my lord,
of clause 6,
yes, my lord,
with all conviction,
yes,
then I will call for the records.
yes, my lord.
And after that, if you fail,
But. yes,
let me also
Yes, my lord.
make clear that cost will be imposed.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to submit, my lord.
Cost will be imposed.
Yes.
Tell
yes,
me,
Yes,
I can call for the records.
No,
Since
what-
you have made a submission that by the previous order, records were called for.
yes, my lord.
Now I will put another condition
Yes, my lord.
that you have fulfilled both the conditions.
So what I'm trying to
Tell
submit,
me.
my lord, I will take instructions from my client, my lord. Lordship may kindly fix on my lord Tuesday or Wednesday next, my lord. So in the meantime. let me-
Reasonable enough,
Yes,
Mr. Dhar.
yes.
my lord will not extend
Because-
this interim, my lord.
Huh?
That interim. Why?
This-
what-
That will be amounting to deciding the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
And we are deciding the writ petition, Mr. Dhar,
My lord, my
not
lord,
going to IA.
Yes,
my lord.
This much this is listed for first time,
yes, after second.
IA,
Yes, my lord.
IA.
Yes,
First, my lord.
my lord,
Okay.
no, I'll be honest with,
Monday or Wednesday.
I'll be honest with the
Monday
court, my lord.
or-
In the meantime, what happened, my lord? Payment has been released in 2022.
Contempt is pending, my lord. Contempt proceeding is pending against the violation.
They have filed a contempt now. Though, my lord, that returnable date was of 2020. They never, my lord, we are not aware of that. After
You-
they filed this contempt, we
You
have
were
come to
sleeping
the.
also, you were sleeping also.
My lord, after this
You
contempt
were
was filed,
sleeping also, you have now.
we were not aware, my lord. So, my lord,
That plea is not available.
my lord will take the matter as a
Okay,
whole.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
Today is
Yes.
Wednesday, next
Yeah,
Wednesday,
next
we'll
Wednesday.
take up.
In the meantime, I'll try to find out.
Okay, writ petition will be decided.
Yes, my lord.
If you come up with
Yes.
an authorization letter fulfilling the two twin requirements from TTK Prestige,
Yes, madam.
then
Then, madam, yes.
there may be a case. Otherwise,
Yes, madam.
you do not fulfill clause 6.
Yes, madam.
And this serial number 17 is missing from the list of authorization.
My lord.
Other 16s are available.
Available, my lord, yes. I have
Have you got my point?
Yes, yes, yes.
Or otherwise, if you say with all conviction
Yes.
that I have submitted
Let me receive instruction first.
and this tendering authority has correctly recorded the fact that both are submitted, then I can call for a record.
Yes, because in that page 50, yes is
Check.
mentioned, my lord.
No,
So,
they may correct a mistake
Yes,
they had
yes.
inadvertently made.
Yes, madam.
That discretion is available.
Available, madam.
Unless you can show
Yes, yes.
that that was wrong.
Yes, madam. Okay, madam.
That corrigendum is rightly done, they may have done it.
My lord, what we do before?
Situation is not going to be salvaged. Okay.
Before taking a final call, always we call for the my lord, a list from the company to verify.
So interim will be continued till then, my lord.
Okay, as Mr. Alam, G. Alam, learned counsel for the writ petitioner and the opposite party. Number 1, in IAC number so and so has sought for listing of the case on next Wednesday in order to enable him certain further instructions from his further instructions. Mr. Ardhor, standing counsel,
My lord.
WPC department for the state respondents and the applicants in ISC 758/2023 has expressed urgency because of the interim order dated. I have to express urgency, full stop, because contempt is pending. I am not going to comment on it.
My lord.
List the case on so as agreed to by the.
My lord may take the
Wednesday.
contempt also with this matter.
No. We'll decide the merit or retribution.
My lord, deeply obliged, man.
You have filed your affidavit there
I get this.
My lord,
in the,
in the contempt, my lord.
no.
In the-
WPC.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
You have filed.
Yes, we have also. filed our reply.
Same facts,
Same facts.
same facts.
Same.
Madam.
Item number 4 for admission.
The main WPC interim will be continued, madam.
The interim order passed earlier, so let me in the meantime. Do it already.
Yes, madam.
Same IA with so and so.
Oblige, madam.
My lord, since my lord is accepting interim, my lord, that contempt may be taken by.
We are deciding it on Wednesday.
My lord, this.
We have a one PTS license. Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 6, Lordship. The instruction was short for Lordship, after Lordship, the suspension of the license, Lordship. Following the suspension order, whether the show cause notice was issued or not. And I received the instruction that the show cause notice was issued, Lordship. And the respondent number 6 also filed a show cause reply, Lordship. But the
Who is
process.
respondent number 6? How you are involved with his so cause notice?
Lordship,
This is a PDS license
Lordship.
issued to the petitioner, right?
No, Lordship.
Issued in the name of the petitioner?
No, Lordship.
No.
It was issued in favor of me, Lordship. Respondent number 6, Lordship.
Is the complainant.
The PDS license came to be suspended. See, suspension, Mr. Bhuya,
My loss.
this is 24, you are challenging which order? 2004-2017.
17.
Which one? Page
32 losses. Page 32.
This is an appellate order
Appellate order.
against an order of suspension,
Order of suspension.
right?
And another is the page number.
Pirus,
15.
appeal was admitted, records called for during the pendency of the appeal. Yes, thereafter, so cause notice was served upon him.
Lordship.
And
And I filed the reply, Lordship, Shoko's reply, Lordship. And when during the pendency of the appeal before the commissioner, Lordship, this Shoko's was notice was served, Lordship. I duly replied, Lordship. And after, Lordship, the order of the commissioner, Lordship, I was allowed to leave the articles, and
Right.
till date I am running the shop, Lordship.
right, what about the inquiry?
Lordship.
What
the-
about the inquiry? Whether it reached finality?
No, Lordship, no, Lordship.
No, man. No further.
So what purpose is going to be served by challenging this order, appellate order revoking suspension? You take part in the proceeding. You are a complainant. You
Lordship.
take part in the proceeding regarding cancellation of his PDS license.
Lordship, I filed addition, affidavit.
Tell me whether this inquiry proceeding has come to an end or not.
No, my lord.
No,
After-
Lordship.
After revocation of the suspension order, my lord, no action has been taken. We have.
So cause notice was served.
Lordship.
No, so cause notice.
So
is served.
so cause notice has to reach his logical conclusion. He has filed a reply also.
My lord, the order has.
Is
been
it not?
Yes, my lord.
You can drop the so cause notice. You can conclude the
my-
inquiry proceeding,
my lord.
either cancelling his PDS license or retaining his PDS license, but finality is to be attached to that proceeding.
My lord. So cause,
And he is a complainant,
my lord,
so he may take part in the proceeding.
my lord, my lord. My-
What more?
No, what-
Under what ground you are challenging this order?
This is the fine. After that, this was been passed.
Page 32 order.
This order is 25. This
Page
is the
number
order.
15.
Then,
What
My-
page 15? Come to the page 32.
my lord, Shoko's reply was filed on 25th of October 2016. And the order, my lord, the challenge by the petitioner is of 28th of April 2017. That is the order, my lord, after considering the entire case and.
There are
hearing
two
both the
parts to it.
parties. My lord,
Firstly, there is a PDS license.
my lord.
And all these are regulated by Assam Public Distribution Articles Order 1982. Clause 15 says that there can be a suspension up to a maximum period of 90 days.
Right.
If no show cause notice is served in the meantime.
Right.
Is it not?
Yes, sir.
If any show cause notice is served, then suspension can continue. Now, there is a suspension order.
My lord,
There is a provision for appeal against suspension order.
my lord,
Respond number 6 preferred an appeal
my lord,
against the suspension order.
Right.
The appellate authority set aside the suspension order.
my lord,
That does not mean that it has come, the inquiry proceeding has come to an end.
my lord,
Because suspension order is not a punishment,
my lord.
right? It is just for the purpose of keeping
interim
the person out of the purview so that he cannot
run the
say disturb the evidence,
my lord, my lord,
right?
my lord,
That is the purpose only.
my lord,
Now, show cause notice was served,
my
he submitted reply.
lord. Yes,
So ultimately, this has
yes,
to,
we come to an. my lord,
you can
conclusion.
drop it or a final order can be passed.
Order has been passed, my lord, one, which your
Yes.
lordship, one order has been passed. lordship.
It is
To parents-
you who has to submit, not me.
Yes, ma'am. Last order, my lord, that is the order.
Yes,
Order, lordship, that,
there is no submission from your side, not a single line till now.
My submission is that there is sufficient grounds to take steps against the respondent number 6 and sufficient grounds.
Come to the appellate order. Page 32.
absolutely, I will.
Some public distribution articles order. Some public distribution article order এখন আছে না? 1982.
Lordship, the petitioner is
The
neither. the-
council is not submitting anything
Lordship, one
for the
more thing.
petitioner, we cannot go on. There is no submission.
Lordship,
What to do?
one more thing, Lordship.
33,
The
where
petitioner
it
is neither the
there-
resident nor the consumer under this perfect law, Lordship. He is the resident of far away, Lordship. And he, on the basis of the complaint filed.
We are not deciding that for disputed questions of fact.
Lordship.
We are on the only point of law. We are not going to who is the resident of this and that village. Who is the uncle, who is the nephew, we are not going to decide.
Lordship.
We are going to decide whether this writ petition is has any ground to continue, because
Okay.
there is a suspension order. That suspension order, against that suspension order, an appeal was preferred. An appellate authority set aside the order of suspension,
Lordship.
right? And you have said there is a show cause notice, then you have submitted reply.
Lordship.
Now it is for the licensing authority to come up,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
because there is no submission petition, London Council for the petition is completely silent
Ma'am.
My lord, here is.
without
sufficient-
making any submission
here
for
is
last 15
sufficient-
List the as the London Council of the petitioner is not addressing, or has not addressed on the issue on the factual, on the point of, on the issue of both facts and law, let the case be listed after one. This is not correct.
Item number seven.
Mr. MS Udas Lanet, additional senior government advocate, shall obtain instruction as to whether the enquiry proceeding initiated by the so-called notice dated so and so
So course notice is not 4/10/2016.
4/10/2016 against the petitioner has reached finality or not.
Madam.
It is
Madam.
take the instruction. That's all.
Item number seven.
Mr.
And how close?
N. Hawk, Learned Counsel for response number
6.
6 is in attendance.
Obligation.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, there is an order in IA, the order dated 27/6, my lord, that we have complied with that order, my lord. Today itself, payment has been made to the workman. So let my learned friend obtain an instruction to that effect.
They have made payments. We'll take instruction, Lordship.
There was an, we have challenged an
Order
order
was
passed by
passed.
the labor court, my lord. So.
You as a management.
Yes, I am the management.
So 17,
So yes,
section
sir,
17.
yes, 17, they have filed an affidavit, that was the direction, we have paid them.
Get the instruction whether you have received the money or not. Okay, in the I
I has been
I
disposed
have
of.
already
my lord.
disposed of.
Disposed of, but the direction was in the I.
Main case is
Disposed of.
Mr. Adas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that there is compliance of the direction
14 to.
made in the order dated 14/2/2023, passed in IAC number 1989/2022 as the amount required to be paid in terms of the said order, has been disbursed in favor of the respondent. How many? One.
One.
In favor of the sole respondent. Sole respondent or respondent one?
There are two responses. I'm responsible. I'm appealing for one.
Respondent number one, today.
Today.
Mr. KL Gupta, Learned Counsel for the respondent number one, has sought for a week's time to obtain instruction as to whether the respondent number one has received the amount in the meantime. Release the case after a week. On a day to week.
Item number 8.
Yes, there is no one.
My lord, we also do not have the updated instruction, my lord. But
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. B. Usavi Lanet, Additional Advocate General, assisted by Mr. R. Kakoti. P. Kakoti. Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel.
no, my lord, like counsel.
Learned Counsel for the respondents. Respondent authorities have has submitted that has sought for 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as regards the liability or otherwise of the petition, liability or otherwise. A liability, sorry, as regards
claim of the petition.
as regards the claim of the petition. Place the case after, accordingly after.
Item number 9.
Paid.
In this case, we have filed affidavit, my lord.
Paid.
Yes, entire amount.
Okay. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Full stop. The
Paragraph 3 to the affidavit of opposition.
petitioner had had preferred the writ petition with a claim that he had executed contractual works he had executed a contract work, comma, para 3 does a quote unquote kora. Protection of lead stroke dike so and so so and so. Pursuant to an work order by memo number so and so dated 19/3/2015, para 4 does writ petition. The petitioner has claimed that after successfully executing the said contract work, comma, he submitted a final bill amounting to rupees 4,93,680. With a grievance that the said amount of rupees 4,93,680 was not disbursed in his favor despite repeated approaches made with the responding authorities in the Water Resources Department. The petitioner had preferred the present petition. The respondent number 2, that is the Chief Engineer, Water Resources Department, Assam, has submitted an affidavit in opposition on 6/3/2020. Full stop. In paragraph 3 of the said affidavit in opposition, comma, the respondent number 3 has asserted that there is, at present, comma, there is no liability of the Water Resources Department to the petitioner, as the entire amount of rupees 4,93,680 has already been paid to the petitioner on 2/3/2020. Full stop. In view of such assertion that on the part of the respondent number 2, that the entire amount of rupees 4,93,680 to the petitioner as far back as on 2/3/2020, comma, this court, in the absence of the petitioner, comma, has to take a view that there is no liability of the respondent authorities in the Water Resources Department towards the petition. Okay. Full stop. As the entire liability appears to have been as claimed in the writ petition, comma, appears to have been paid, this writ petition is closed. Full stop. As the petition is found absent to the on call, comma, the petitioner is at liberty to restore to file appropriate pleading in the event he has any cause of action.
Item number 10.
Also, they were not present.
Perhaps infractions.
Yes, because their submission was made on last occasion also.
Tender clause of which tender?
Already, Lordship, that issue has been decided, Lordship. Annexer E.
Okay, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Petitioners. On the previous date of listing, comma, that is on 10/2/2020, comma, the petitioners were found absent. Full stop. The writ petition is preferred assailing clause 7 within bracket 11 and clause 7 within bracket 12 of the targeted public distribution system within bracket control order, comma 2015. Full stop. Page 25 was a clause 7:11 and clause 7:12 read is under, huh? Yes. Mr. S.R. Borua, learned junior government advocate, Assam, appearing for
Response number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
the respondent number 1, 2, 4 has submitted that, has referred to a common judgment and order dated 21/9/2017 passed in a batch of writ petitions including WPC number 6647/2015, comma. To submit that the subject matter of the writ petition of the present writ petition appears to be infractious in the light of the observations made in the said judgment. Full stop. He has drawn attention of the court to paragraph 21 and 22 of the said judgment and order, comma, annexed to the writ petition as annexer E. Full stop. Paragraph 21, page 111%. And paragraph 22 read as under or mark position A to A. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioners on two consecutive occasions, and in view of the submissions made by Mr. Borwal, Junior Government Advocate Assam, this court is of the view, is persuaded to take a view that the petitioners are not interested to pursue the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Item number 12.
Non-payment of the higher circuit.
Any affidavit?
No loss.
No, my lord. We have not received any instruction, my lord.
Receive instruction.
Have not received my lord. In one case.
Mr. L. Mohan, learned counsel for the petition. Heard Mr. L. Mohan, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents. So Mr. Chetia has submitted that he has not yet received instructions from the respondents, more particularly, the respondent number 7. As regards the claim of the petitioner towards hiring charges of 3 vehicles. First off, he has sought for 3 weeks time to obtain instructions from the respondent number 7.
Yes.
And to file a counter affidavit. I think SP
13 also.
respondent. How many vehicles?
2 vehicles.
Next.
13. Item number 13.
Claim amount to likhi dibo. Claim amount to asset, claim amount to likhi dibo. Pair of a side like.
In this item 13, my lord, we have received some instruction, my lord. There is some discrepancy, my lord. Some overriding is there. That is why we need
File
to
affidavit.
we will take test instruction, my lord.
Okay. Then instructions.
Instruction, my lord.
Same order. Amount is 10,63,665. 5 vehicles. 5 vehicles?
2.
Huh? 2.
What are you petition?
No, 5. You don't know about your own case.
No, lordship.
Paragraph 5.
Lordship.
In the table, 5 vehicles,
No,
10,60,000.
My lord.
1 crore.
Same registration number, my lord.
Registration number 2
Registration
only,
number
respect
two
of 2
vehicle.
vehicle.
Okay,
But
3 vehicles.
include is
2 vehicles.
2
2 vehicles. Other one also 2.
2.
Okay. And who is the SP?
Same lordship.
Same respondent number 7. This is the case after 3 weeks.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? Okay, this matter pertains to appointment of IMFL license. Here the petitioner's father, he was having one IMFL license in Tarapur Silchar Road, lordship. Subsequently, he has deposited the license fee. But before that license could be granted to him, he expired. And then it was made, there was no such shop, lordship, so his daughter, she preferred a representation before the respondent. That is in page number 48. And lordship was pleased to ask for an instruction from them, whether it can be considered. Annexure 11, lordship, page 48. Because our instruction goes, lordship, till now, there is no such shop.
So license was not granted to your father.
No, despite deposit of the requisite license fee. Because DC was saying that we are considering, and there was order passed by this honorable court also to consider it.
Right, that was in 2013.
Lordship, but see.
Then your father did not pursue thereafter.
No, he pursued lordship, but he expired.
No, he expired in 2019 only.
Yes.
6 years he did not transfer. So what legal right?
That is a question because on the
What
last.
legal right you have?
On the
License was not finally crystallized.
Yes, on the last occasion, if I rightly recollect, there was a submission from the respondent appearing for 1, 2, and 4 lordship
Huh.
that some changes has probably come up, which says that the.
Yes,
legal
Mr.
heirs-
Gogoi.
Lordship, first I like to submit that on 2001, there was a policy for not granting any IMFL off license, Your Lordship. The petitioner, though he applied in 2001, he said that he has deposited his license fees, but at page 31 of the read petition, Lordship, point number 3. Page 31 of the read petition. That on receipt of the aforesaid letter, your humble petitioner visited the office of DC, Kachar, for depositing life fees for license, but due to code of conduct election, the concerned branch of your honor office refused to accept the fees of license. So it's not deposited, Lordship. And thereafter, in the earlier, the license period was only for 3 years, which expired in 2004. He approached the court 2009, whereby the honorable court has given a direction in a page, Your Lordship, if I may take. At page 35, Your Lordship. Last paragraph. May I read? It appears that the government of Assam and Excise Department has acquired a sanction by aforesaid communication in 19 March 2001 and 31st March 2001 for grant of IMF retail off license under provision of Assam Excise rules for a period of 3 years under Rule 272(2) of the aforesaid rule.
Whatever ultimately is 35, last 2 lines, the petitioners however may apply for issuance of face license.
And by that time, the policy already came into place.
That we did.
You did?
We did, lordship, but
Which one?
lordship will now.
Face license. Not for reconsideration.
No.
He
No,
just
no.
made a representation before a deputy commissioner.
Let me
Lordship.
make my
No problem.
submission, please.
Commissioner
Annexure
Excise-
7, lordship.
Representative-
We have made an application for compliance of the court's order.
What is the court order?
Court order is for fresh application.
Let us see.
Kindly, it will look into the last paragraph, lordship. It is therefore that the
See.
applicant hereby forwarding the copy of the above referred judgment for your perusal and.
What is the procedure for making an application? Under the Excise Act and Excise rules,
That is in 113.
whether they have to supply an application.
No, there is a particular format, and with that format, a requisite license fee has to be given.
Now, page 37 indicates that please supply an application form.
As the applicant want to submit a fresh application, you being the authority may supply a copy of the application form. That application form has to be generated by them,
Application
Form-
form, they have to generate.
lordship.
There's no rule that we have to supply. The petitioner, if he wants to open IFL off license, he approaches the authority, he takes a form, he applies for it, Lordship. So the petitioner. And on 2013, Your Lordship, since the order was passed, the policy of 2001 came into force. Even if there was an order from this honorable court to issue fresh license, but the policy decision says no more fresh licenses also. No more fresh license from 2001 onwards.
Then why all these
Now-
applications? We have seen many licenses are granted.
It was before 2001 and most of now from 2001, maximum only on license are granted, Your Lordship, not off license.
Okay,
Only on license,
only online.
only on license, Your
No,
Lordship.
we are paying for one license. What my brother
Huh?
can.
You
we are
pay
paying
for one license,
One license only.
on license.
Now, what my brother can say, lordship, there has been,
No, there is no application as such.
because that
The
application.
court order is that you may file a fresh application.
That application has
Right.
to be generated by them. Lordship,
Then we don't know generated. by
kindly see the prayer made to the Commissioner of Excise. The last paragraph. That has been done by the petitioner's father. You being the authority may supply a copy of application form.
What is the procedure
Procedure
for making
is-
an application?
Now procedure is here in the new rule. The new rule also says, lordship, what my brother has said, little bit different, because I will be regulated by 113 subclause B. That says, lordship, application fee for new foreign liquor, bonded warehouse, and for every shifting application for the existing license fee. So I have to apply with a proper application, giving the license fee. I am ready for that, Lordship.
No.
In fact.
This
our-
is not application.
No, this is not a.
Page 37 is not application.
No, it's not an application. It's a representation.
What is the law? Procedure.
Yes. Procedure is here. I'm. saying a lot.
What is the, Assam Express?
The new Assam rule, rule 113, your lordship.
Procedure is there in 113. It says regarding the application, but Lordship, if your Lordship looks into the Assam Excise Rules 2016.
Now, who has the responsibility to issue prescribed form?
That our instruction goes excise department, Lordship. That is why this letter was written.
No. What is the procedure?
Lordship,
Prescribed form.
There's no prescribed form. If the person wants to apply for.
Here rules 113 says
13 say the lordship,
made in prescribed form.
Yes,
in a prescribed form.
yes, Lordship.
That prescribed form is with the department, but if the petitioner wants to apply, he has to go and apply for the form, your lordship. Merely represent won't do. And another thing is that he is seeking for off license. On 2013, he is seeking for off license, where 2001 policy came into force, which says that no more off license can be issued.
Off license, right?
Yes,
Third line is 37.
he's seeking for off license.
Third line off license.
My brother
The
is
policy
saying
cannot
that
be
no
granted.
more,
Is 37.
Lordship, my brother is saying that no more off license can be given. But if your Lordship considers 113 subclause B, it says application fee for new foreign liquor retail off license. It's not saying that it will not give. 113 subclause D, Lordship.
2001 policy is there, lordship.
So let
If
that
the policy says that they do not want to issue. Subclause, which one?
113 subclause D, Lordship. Application fee for new foreign liquor retail off and retail on license. That means off license is still existing.
No, your lordship.
So this, they
Why
may
is it-
take a policy decision not to issue.
No, that policy decision, Lordship, then let them produce that. We are not having any copy of the
On
policy.
29/11, 2001.
Let them
there
file
was
an
that
affidavit.
issued.
So how does it go that your daughter now, how does it, that survive? Page 37 survive? With the demise of the applicant, SS day, how does it
Yes,
survive?
Yes, it has a limitation, Lordship. Absolutely,
How does it survive?
absolutely. So my.
Your,
limited
his
priority-
daughter, how it goes? It is not a license.
No.
It is
Agreed. Lordship.
seeking license.
Agreed, Lordship.
Right.
That is.
Now that, everything has gone.
Gone. So my submission.
SS day, page 37, with his expiry, he
Expiry.
did not pursue the matter. So far license is concerned. Now his daughter cannot step into the shoes
Absolutely.
Exactly.
of
Lordship,
SS day
one thing
and
can-
say that I continue with a prayer for supplying in a prescribed form.
One thing can be done.
He is a new, she is a new person.
Agreed. One thing can be done, Lordship. Since in that area, there is no IMFL shop, retail shop. So let us apply for it. Let us be given a preference in the new format itself.
IMFL off license is banned.
It's
No, we'll
completely-
do it
it's
on
ban, your
license. We'll do it on license. It's there.
It is up to you. That is a
And they
complete
are
new,
not. it
new
is-
case altogether.
This rule is not saying that. it's
On
banned.
license is completely a new case altogether. Your application, this petition is based on the premise that SSD made an application pursuant to the High Court order. High Court order says the petitioner is at liberty to make an application. And if such an application is filed, same should be considered by the respondent authorities. This order is limited to SSD. Not, it cannot be,
Stress to the.
Yes.
petitioner. Yes, understand.
cannot be extended to the petitioner here. You make a fresh application, it is up to you.
No, but what
This is off license
what I am deferring from
and
my,
you try to continue the legacy of your father.
what I am trying to differ with the respondent, Lordship. Respondent is saying that there is a policy decision whereby off license is given a goodbye. If that is so, Lordship, the rule which I am holding
Yes, but there could be a
That-
policy
that-
decision.
That,
And there could be a ban for a particular period, but maybe in 2025, they may continue with the policy that yes, we will now ready to give licenses. On license, off license.
but,
That depends,
but then this rule is of 2022 also. That is why I'm surprised. Because this rule 3113D says,
So that if there is, that there should be rule. But thing is that the government has a discretion to take a policy
I'm
that
I'm
we are not
disputing that policy.
keeping into view the present circumstances, we are not going to issue any license.
No, I am not disputing that policy.
Right.
What is I am submitting
No.
to your lordship, that this policy is not on record. What my brother is saying, let it be on record so that we also have some knowledge about it.
Very well, Lordship.
In
That
fact,
can be
today
taken
on the last. occasion-
Anyway, you are not making any application. The issue is that you are not making any application. This order, with this order of the earlier petition, has spent its force
On-
with
on
the
the-
demise of your father.
On the last occasion, if I rightly recollect, there was a submission made from the respondent authorities that if he is a legal here. then-
We are
then the
trying to
prayer
have a
can be-
relook. See, if you have a existing license, there is some provision in the rules
Yes,
for
Lord.
transfer of the license. For transfer of the license. But when a license itself is not issued, there is no question of any transfer,
Exactly.
License.
right?
It was not renewed, it was issued in his name earlier.
No, this
Just a moment, lordship, just.
This submission now page 35. Last paragraph,
Lordship.
read it. It appears that the government of Assam in Excise Department has accorded the sanction so and so, so and so. The said period for which sanction was granted is over. And hence no direction could be issued to the
Yes,
deputy
yes.
commissioner to issue licenses based on the aforesaid orders of sanction. It has been closed.
Yes, Lord.
That chapter is closed. The petitioners, however, may apply for issuance of a fresh license under the provisions of the aforesaid rules. Who are the petitioners? It is Anil Chandra Das and Sasanko Sekhode,
Yes,
two
Lord.
writ petitions. Which is demise. That
Yes.
order goes.
Lordship.
Now, you have tried to step into the shoes of the Sasanko Sekhode.
Lordship,
That is no longer available. Am I clear?
lordship.
You make an application, it is up to you. But this application, which you are making representation, please consider my case, annex 11.
License taken. Oh, I thought that-
Annex 11, page 48.
No, I would,
Firstly, it is banned. No problem.
Lordship,
And
can I-
secondly,
can I just-
you try to step into the
Can I
shoe.
just take a limited instruction, whether at any point of time during the lifetime of the petitioner's father, any IMFL license was issued to him? Just this much
Issue to
to the petitioner's father. Just this much, I will just like to take an instruction. A week's time, lordship will be sufficient.
because by page 35,
I agree with page 35. Lordship.
right?
I agree with page 35.
No direction could be issued to the deputy commissioner to issue licenses based on the aforesaid orders of sanction. So with that, the order of sanction goes as well as there is no direction. Fresh license. And in accordance with law, it will be considered. Now, what he has tried to do, page 37,
Lordship, just one line, lordship. If your lordship looks into 35, the first paragraph, lordship, will kindly look. Both the writ petitions being relating to the payer for issuance of the license pursuant to order dated 19th March and 31st March, subject in so and so respectively, those are taken up for hearing disposal together. It has been contended by the learned counsel for the petitioner that since government in excess department has accorded the sanction for grant of IMFL retail off license under the provision of so and so in favor of the petitioner, the deputy commissioner cannot withhold issuance of licenses.
this is contention.
Yes, so
Court's
as the
observation.
act of deputy, nothing but the.
We are more concerned with court observation.
Lordship,
Court's finding,
Lordship,
contention is different thing.
Lordship.
You can ask for the son also in the contention, but that does not mean that son will be given to you. Is it not? In all possibility, you don't have a case to maintain the repetition.
In fact, your lordship, so writ appeals were filed regarding
Lordship,
this, your lordship, when I have the order for me.
Can I just come back with some instruction? Because there's only one paragraph which is hitting lordship. It appears that the government of Assam Excise Department has accorded the sanction by the aforesaid communication.
That has been closed by court. Everything is closed
No,
by court.
No, lordship.
3 years.
For
back,
grant of
this is
IMFL retail license under the provision of so and so, so and so.
Come
For
to,
yes.
come to the paragraph, page 35, it appears.
35, last
It appears that this is the court's finding.
Yes,
It appears. This is the court finding.
Absolutely.
Other part is contention. Page 35, petitioner's contention, first paragraph. Second paragraph, excise department contention.
the last,
Third paragraph is court observation.
the last line is only hitting.
No direction. Though it was effectively closed.
The last line
And
is hitting
petitioner
us.
is just giving the,
Last line is hitting us, lordship.
no, nothing.
The last
Petition,
line-
everything is closed. Petitioner is, however, may apply.
Yes, yes. That is.
That
only-
is always there.
So that instruction only, if I may come back, lordship.
No, your father is saying it itself in page 37. He did not apply.
No, he
In
made a
fact, the-
prayer for issuance of
And
the,
come to your application, page 46.
but it says that the said license so granted was for a period of 3 years initially.
Everything is closed, Mr. Bhattacharya. Page 35, please read it once again, please. The said period for which sanction was granted is over. And hence, no direction could be issued to the deputy commissioner to issue licenses based on the aforesaid orders of sanction.
Absolutely, lordship.
Now then closed. What more you are pursuing? On the prayer of Mr. A. Murasasi, learned counsel for the petitioner, leaves the case after the week. To enable him to obtain instructions, Mr. R. Govil, learned standing counsel excise department for the respondent authorities are present. Please present.
Obliged, lordship.
Item number 16.
There is no representation. Yes,
My please, your lordship. My lord, the
Last occasion, my lord, standing council, my lord, PWD, my lord, was certain time for obtaining instruction, my lord. My lord, he, Bogoi was there, my lord, now he is not.
what is your prayer in the requisition?
My lord, there, my lord, for
Prayer?
awarding work, my lord.
Awarding work.
Yeah. There are two bidders, my lord, including the petitioner.
Standing counsel is not available. As top counsel for the petition is present. Mr. B. Govil, as standing counsel PWD is found absent to be on call. So, in view of non-representation on behalf of the respondent authorities, let the case be listed after the week.
My lord,
On the
next
date
week,
to be fixed by the office.
my lord, kindly, next week, my lord,
After a week.
Item
Yes.
17.
my lord. Oblige, my
May I please, your lordship. Well, this matter relates to the enhancement of the tenancy at Bongaigaon Industrial Estate. Well, this is covered by our own High Court decision. There are so many cases filed, most of the cases are 2-3 cases are left out. But page 89, my lord. We are ready to pay rent from 2008 and area rent we are paying regularly. Enhanced rent we have to pay as court has also directed us. They want that it should be retrospective. We said it is prospective. Madam.
It was of 2013.
Yes, notice was read.
Hmm?
And there was an
That
agreement.
89 order
Yes,
is of 2013.
exactly. But the same position is same. Position is same.
Lordship, I prefer some time to obtain instruction in this case. Lordship, second time, it is the second time listing, Milord. Lordship, I am applying for respondent number 3, Milord. Lordship,
Respondent number 3.
Lordship,
Who is respondent number 3?
Managing Director Assam Invest,
AIDC.
Lordship,
Okay.
with request to furnish copy so that I can obtain instruction in this case.
I have got no objection. I am paying regular
Heard
rent.
Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. M. Mohanto, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 3. Full stop. Mr. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the subject order of the writ petition is covered by the order, by an order dated 12/11/2013, passed in a writ petition. WBC number 2201/2008, within bracket annexer. Annexer.
Five minutes.
There are 2 orders.
Yes, by the same, my lord. And subsequently also I can, recent judgment also I can place you.
Orders dated 28/10/2013, passed in WBC number 2199/2008, annexer 5, and order dated 12/11/2013, passed in WBC number 2201/2008, annexer 6. Not annexer 6, annexer 5. Annexer 5 series document. Right. Mr. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3, has sought for a week's time to obtain instruction in the matter, subject to supply of a copy of the writ petition along with annexers by Mr. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, within 2 working days from today. By tomorrow. Tomorrow,
Even one copy.
copy. He is a new one.
I'll give again, my lord.
Okay, as sought for. And Mr. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish, shall supply a copy of the writ petition along with annexers to Mr. Mohanto by tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Place the case after we gonna need to.
Lordship,
But
my
I
name-
can, next item, 18 also same.
Same.
My name may be reflected.
The name of Mr. M. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3, be reflected in the respondent side now cost list. Same.
Item number 19.
No problem.
Last occasion, Lordship, there was a direction to the respondent to file affidavit, Lordship.
Present, not present.
Not.
Mr.
AK Azad, Lordship.
A.K. Azhar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present.
I am for
Yeah,
respondent number 4.
And Mr. S.S.
and-
Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. are-
1 and 4.
1 and 4 are present. The Learned Standing Council, AFC, is found absent to the on-call. Full stop. On the previous date of listing, comma, 14/9/2022, comma, the Learned Standing Council, AFDC, was granted, had sought for and was granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Affidavit file, I think.
No, from the DC, it was filed.
Okay.
If these-
No,
No.
affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent AFDC authority still. Release the case after 2 weeks on a date basis.
Date may be fixed, Lordship.
The respondent AFDC authorities may file their, shall ensure that the affidavit in opposition is filed on or before 2 weeks.
Item number 21.
Can be taken after some time, my lord.
Sometime.
My lord, in this case, already we filed a affidavit opposition, my lord, and they filed reply to my affidavit opposition. So before going to merit of the case, I have raised a preliminary objection regarding the maintaining the case
on the ground of non-implementing the necessary party. The Union, they filed the case against the railway without implementing Union of India, which is the necessary party to be implemented in this case, my lord.
Oh, that is very technical.
Yes, my lord.
That is very technical.
Yes. So, I mean, I relate.
Ultimately, who will respond to the on merits?
Yes. my
Who will
lord.
respond to the merits? Is it railways?
Railway.
Government of India is not going to respond to the merits.
Yes, my lord.
Then these are
But,
very
my lord,
technical.
it is the one of the technical ground, my lord. The
Technical ground, any other ground,
My lord, I related.
reasonability.
But I did a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, whether the Honorable Supreme Court observed that when any suit or case filed against the government of India.
Suit, we are in a writ petition. We are in a writ petition,
Yes, my lord.
right? Now, basically, it is NF Railway. Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, after some time.
Item number 22.
Lordship, here in this case, my lord, I am tea stall vendor.
Nobody is present this side today.
Railway, my lord.
Railway, nobody is present. No counter also.
Lordship.
R. H. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is present. The Learned Standing Council Railways for the respondents is found absent today on post of in view of such non-represent. No counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent railway authorities has also been filed till date. Post of. Let the case be listed in view of not such non-representation on behalf of the respondents railways. Let the case for ends of justice be listed after 2 weeks. The respondents may file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Apply.
All right, continue.
Item number 23.
No representation negative from any of the side. Any of the sides. In view of such a non-representation, let the case come for ends of justice be listed after 4 weeks.
24.
May it please the lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the state respondents, they filed their affidavit. My lord, in response to that, today morning, we have filed our reply, my lord. So the affidavit in reply has been supplied to my learned friend, appearing for the state respondents. My clerk has filed the matter, my lord, the affidavit. So let it come on any other convenient date, my lord.
Okay, Mr. H. Urang for the petitioner. All right, and Mr.
H. Burwa on behalf of B. Gogoi.
H. Burwa, Learned Counsel,
On behalf of B. Gogoi, PWD Council.
B. Gogoi. Representing Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD for all the respondents. Mr. Urang has submitted that an affidavit in reply has been filed today, and the said affidavit in reply is not tagged with the case record. Post of the case will list the case after 1 week with the said affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner on record.
My lord,
I'm highly obliged.
25.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter is about non-registration of a trade union. The application was presented to the Registrar of Trade Union for registration on 12th December 2021. Thereafter, almost 1 month has been elapsed. The union was not registered. Then I approached the Honorable Court by way of filing the state petition. And they have also filed their affidavit in opposition. In the affidavit in opposition, they have stated that mandate of the Section 9A of the Trade Union Act 1926 has not been complied. This section says that at least 10% of the member of the organization, that is trade union, has to be engaged in the profession for which the trade union is constituted, connected. So accordingly, on the basis of their affidavit in opposition, this court passed order on 3/3/2023 and directed me to file details affidavit, and I have also filed this affidavit.
Trade union to some. Trade union act also. Trade union act also. Yes.
Lordship, in this affidavit, I have given details where the petitioners are engaged and the name of the elephant, owner of the elephant. In fact, the petitioners are working as a mahout of the elephant. And they have applied, they have constituted a trade union and they made the application for registration. Lordship, basically they are denying on the ground that the sufficient number of the applicant are not connected with the profession for which the trade union is constituted. And mandate of the section 9A is that 10%, only 10% is required. If the 10% of the member are connected with the same trade, in the same industry, then the registrar is bound to register.
No, I'm a bit confused with the fundamental aspect.
Yes.
A trade union, suppose ONGC is the industry, suppose, then the members connected with that industry or say petroleum industry can form a trade union with the purpose and objects, right? Now, here is a situation that there would be elephant owners, is it not?
Yes.
Then there will be mouths.
Yes. They'll be
Right.
employed under the owner.
So what is the basically object and purpose of the Trade Union Act? Let me get myself clarified
Yes.
with the fundamental aspect of the trade union. What is the requirement for
Section 5 is the requirement and as per the
section 5? whether registration was refused.
Registration was refused on that ground and refused when I appealed this honorable court only thereafter. And before that, no decision was taken. Lordship, the case is that when the application was presented to the registrar, I have waited 1 year. No decision was taken, either accepted or they have refused. When they appealed this honorable court, because they are doing nothing, thereafter they have filed an affidavit and stated that mandate of the section 9A has not been complied. Minimum requirement about the membership of a trade union.
Now, what is the 9A?
9A
Establishment or industry, is it defined?
establishment
Or industry, is it defined here?
It is not defined in the act. It can be.
So
assumed-
what is the establishment or what is the industry in your case?
In my
The
case.
example which I had given,
Yes, yes.
petroleum industry or establishment. Where is the establishment?
Lordship.
Let us not, it is not an industry. Now, where is the establishment?
It is not an, it has
See,
not-
normal understanding is that trade unions are formed in relation to a particular industry.
Yes, yes,
Or it can be also in relation to an establishment.
yes.
Right? And requirement is that with that establishment, at least if it is in relation to a particular establishment, then there must be member 10%.
10%.
Now, here is a, suppose if one particular owner of a elephant is considered to be the establishment, then there must be.
No, it cannot be one.
So, unless you are employed with some national park, say Kaziranga or Manos National Park, and the government is your employer, then you can definitely form an association of mouths, trade unions. But question is that against individual owners,
This
is a question I am asking you fundamentally, because 9A engaged or employed in an establishment or industry with which it is connected. There has to be an establishment or an industry. An industry is defined in somewhere else.
Section 22 says that workers of the unorganized sector also empowered to constitute a trade union. This section 9A is about the organized sector, workers of the organized sector. And they have.
Which one?
Section 22. Section 22 is about the unorganized sector.
Right, but it has to be in connection with an industry.
No, that is the fact.
No, that is a
Yes,
provision.
no, obviously.
That is a provision.
Provision is there.
Subsection 1 shall be persons actually engaged or employed in an industry. Don't try to broaden
then
the provision. Tell me, mouth is an industry.
No.
Elephant mounting is an industry.
No.
Then
They are unorganized sector. This act also, this provision.
unrecognized sector, not Mr. Council, it is unrecognized sector. Not unorganized.
No, I am not.
Not unorganized, it is unrecognized, but it has to be in relation to an industry. That establishment word is also gone here. It is made more limited. It is made more limited. Now it is an industry. Establishment is gone. Now it is an industry.
No, Lordship, what I am trying to explain that this perspective has to be understood in some broader sense. That is the act says.
Broader sense, we have
that
to
some workers are
limit
there.
ourselves with the provisions of the act part.
And
Right.
Lordship, I am that.
If some if you say to the extreme, if something like thief association can trade
No,
union,
no, no.
can it be
It's
done?
Something.
No, something has to be some relation. There has to be causal connection, right? Causal connection to an establishment or an industry, petroleum industry, or say transport undertaking. There has to be an establishment. In
No,
normal
if-
parlance, my understanding goes,
Yes, that's it.
it has to be in relation to a particular establishment, and trade union can be formed, right? With certain outside members also, but minimum 10% should be
Required.
required with that connection, establishment or industry. Now, here is no establishment, neither an industry.
That is as per the provision. If we explain the provision of the act, it says, but.
It
Lordship,
requires
one-
some hearing. That
No, Lordship, one legal aspect is that I am trying to explain that the workers, that is the construction workers, some other workers, they are unrecognized and working as a worker of the unorganized sector.
Right, tell me
They have
which one?
also-
Which one? Show me an example.
They have also right to form a trade union, and there are
Right.
also trade union.
I'm not saying that. Right to form a trade union is there, subject to fulfillment of the conditions.
Yes,
Right,
yes, yes, yes.
subject to fulfillment of conditions and conditions prescribed in this
In
act.
the act, yes.
Right,
true, that
you
is
can form an unrecognized, unregistered trade union, okay, on your own. But here is the case, you have to get yourself registered. Right, to get yourself registered, something in relation to an establishment or industry must be there. So you are not an industry.
That is true.
It is clear,
Yes.
right? Then what is an establishment?
That
There has to be a permanent establishment. Establishment, say hospital, maybe I'm just taking a hypothetical example. Hospital may be an establishment, or maybe some, say, other things, maybe an establishment. Tell me which one is
Yes, Lordship.
your
Just-
employer is different
yes,
owners of
Just
elephants.
5 minutes time, Lordship, allow me, then I'll explain.
It requires, I am not very convinced with
No, Lordship, issue is there.
this formation of trade union. You can get yourself registered as a society, that is a different thing.
No, there is.
Right.
Lordship.
Under
that-
Society
that-
Registration Act.
That part I am trying to explain, Lordship. Lordship, if consider the one mahout is employed under one owner, one elephant. When we in comprehensive sense,
That
there are
cannot be done.
hundreds of elephants and hundreds of.
That
mahouts.
cannot be done as per the provision.
No, I'm coming, Lordship. And this, for what purpose these mahouts and elephants are being used? For some tourism purpose, for some other purposes, such as similarly.
That is through the owners. That is the contract,
motor-
even if some contract is entered into, then that is with the owners,
That is true.
respective
Absolutely-
owners.
Absolutely true. When
But
a
10%,
driver-
10% condition does not appear to be
Yes,
fulfilled.
this I'll fulfill. Lordship, and in this story can be
What
understood.
what is the ground they have said?
That simply.
Let us see the affidavit.
9A they have said.
No, let us see the affidavit. 40,
Page number 42.
page number,
Page number 42,
42 paragraph.
paragraph number 9.
Mr. Mozumdar,
Yes, Lordship.
page 44 is an order whereby this has been rejected. Is it not?
Yes.
Huh? Then there is a provision for appeal. Yes.
Appeal before the High Court
Why?
itself. Lordship, one important
One,
aspect
let
is
me
that.
see, let me see. Labor court or industrial tribunal?
Lordship,
Labor court or industrial tribunal?
this is about 11.
Section 11.
11. Any person aggrieved by any refusal of the registrar to register the trade union or by the withdrawal or cancellation of a certificate of registration may within such period as may be prescribed appeal where the head office of the trade union is situated within the limits of the presidency town to the High Court, or where the head office situated in an area falling within the jurisdiction of labor court or an industrial tribunal to that court or tribunal in this case, in that case may be, where the head office is situated in an area to which court not inferior to the court of additional assistant judge of a principal civil court original jurisdiction or appropriate government.
So why you have said High Court?
Lordship,
Why you have said High Court?
that is, I felt, I was unable to understood.
Now you have understood.
Yes, that I have gone through those.
Then
Lordship,
this is a clear refusal.
no, Lordship,
Hence the registration of the union is rejected, the matter stands disposed of.
Lordship, I am coming to that.
Then what?
No, no.
Tell me now on 3 counts, writ petition is maintainable. Violation of the principles of natural justice. What kind of? And whether it
this-
is a fundamental right to get yourself registered as a trade union
This order
under 19, Article 19.
under Article.
Let us read page 44.
Where as per the section, I am reading the entire one. Lordship.
This kind of order is appealable only. There are questions of fact. Paragraph 3, as per enquiry report submitted by the labor officer in Morigaon in clause B, except 3 members, namely so and so, so and so. All others are working in different occupations. All these are factual determination.
Section 7 is there, Lordship.
Later, these are factual requirement of factual determination, right? Only an appellate court can do it. Not 226 court. 226 court will only see whether this
Admitted-
authority has
admitted-
exceeded its jurisdiction or has not taken relevant factors into consideration while deciding it. Or this is certiorari jurisdiction is limited. I think as a council, you know, and these are all factual things. Disputed questions. 104 members, only 3 are mouths. That is the inquiry report finding. We cannot disturb the findings of fact. It is only by the appellate court who can do it, labor court or industrial tribunal.
And this,
Take your instruction properly.
Lordship, one,
We don't think there is any further examination is required. Take your instruction properly and come with that why this appeal should not be prepared.
I am just trying to submit one line. Lordship, if
Okay, one line.
subject to the one line, because the order is passed when I file this writ petition. After,
So it has become infructuous virtually.
no, that is why I'm trying to.
So we
submit
can declare it right now.
Another line I'm trying.
That has order is to be challenged.
The rule of sub judice restrain the authority when. the
Any
matter-
stay order?
No.
Then we always say pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for a responding authority to pass appropriate order. Is it not?
Absolutely, Lordship.
Then
And
since you come to know about this order as far back as in September 2022, you have not preferred any appeal. And this writ petition, what is the prayer?
where is to register the trade union?
What is the prayer?
Direction for registration.
Then it is effectively over. Why you are arguing then?
Lordship, I'll obtain
Heard Mr. Abdul
instruction.
Kalam.
One week, I'll get. it.
No, not required. To register, direction was sought to register the union. That has been refused.
And if-
This order is to
no,
be challenged
that-
either in a writ petition.
That they cannot, that is why I'm telling that section 7 is there. If the registrar is not satisfied, he may ask further information. Lordship, the
When it has itself is a clause, go for review, order of review is permissible. Or otherwise appeal,
that is why Lordship, section 7. I
your
put it.
prayer is clear, page 8. Mandamus, any stay order was passed.
No,
Then,
stay this nature of the petition.
right, nature of the petition is that,
was
please
not
pass an
required.
order. And you all always ask for positive direction.
Lordship.
Always, please grant me this tender, please grant me this contract work. You do not say, right, so consideration was made,
The stay order was not at all necessary.
not necessary. So consideration was made. And order has been passed.
And section 7 says.
Okay,
Lordship,
on the prayer of Mr. M.J. Muzumdar and Council of Petition, is the case on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I am not at all satisfied.
I will try to make satisfied, Lordship.
Item number 26.
I am the writ petitioner in item 27. The other day, the counsel for the item 26 was absent, so matter was.
Yes, so we thought that because on two occasions,
Lordship.
on the previous occasion also,
My senior election court
Huh?
number 17, my lord. My senior election court number 17, my lord. In item 26, I am the writ petitioner.
who is your senior?
Yes, Islam.
Okay, we'll after something.
Item number 28.
My lord, before start by my learned friend, I am told, my lord, I have last occasion I was given time to file affidavit because they have filed one after another, they have filed affidavit. So today I file affidavit. That's because he is not accepting, that's why it is not been accepted by the court, my lord. Arrest. Copy, my clerk went to give him copy, but he is not taken up.
Okay.
Because one after another, my lord, some certificate is annexed.
Mr. Chaudhary, you have not taken leave to file additional affidavit.
My lord.
Right. Now, where is the right to deny?
They will have to
To
file.
deny accepting an affidavit, then this additional affidavit is not going to be considered.
Then
We'll
I'm-
keep it outside the purview. Because additional affidavit is not going, because you have not taken leave.
This is the discussion of the court, your lordship.
Now you are refusing.
They wanted to file a reply
Ah.
today.
Yes,
No,
definitely. I have a
see.
right to this.
Pleading is in a writ petition,
If they
consists of,
refuse, they
Mr.
wanted.
Chaudhary, pleadings in a writ petition consist of the writ petition,
My lord,
affidavit in opposition,
Legal.
and affidavit in reply.
my
That's all.
lord. This
Those
guy-
things are completed,
Thereafter some.
right?
Some,
Thereafter, you file an additional affidavit.
my lord,
A law says that leave is required from the court,
my,
which you did not,
my lord.
right? Now, you are not accepting an reply to that additional
Hmm.
affidavit.
I shall accept it because
Then why you are denying?
when I'm coming to the court, man, at that time they give me the copy, your lordship. Then I'm have
Then
that. I'm have
Two
that.
options.
No, no, I shall
First
accept it.
option,
I shall
that
accept it, man.
since Mr. Chaudhary has not taken leave to file the additional affidavit, that affidavit, additional affidavit is to be taken outside the brief. Or second option, you accept?
No, no, I
Okay.
shall accept it.
Then
Fine.
Second
They
option,
may give me the,
you are
It shall
opting
be.
for second one.
my lord, I shall accept
Okay.
it.
Then, my lord, I have to file.
Right. I am
Any
coming to
day,
the court at that time, they give me the copy. That is, I'm even I not. take
R.M.
the-
Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petition.
My lord, sort that your lordship.
Any date, my lord, next week, any
My
date,
lord.
I am always ready, my lord. Even
Next-
today I am ready, my lord, they are leaving aside this affidavit.
Next, your lordship will.
Impersonation.
No, my
My
lord,
lord,
this is not there, my lord, there is
impersonation.
maintainability. There is
Impersonation.
maintainability, my lord, he is neither a tenderer
nor a my lord settlement holder.
He's alleging impersonation.
Impersonation, no, that, not that in my case, my lord. He says that I am a member of another organization. I am another organization. If I am another organization member, but their name is different. Now he says that they are simple.
Where is AFDC? You are fighting it out, but AFDC is not present.
But first he has to satisfy Lucas Tindi, my lord, because he is not a tenderer. I win
And
tender.
Mr. TJ Mohanty, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MSPS P. Vatasaiji, Learned Counsel for Respondent number 6 are present. Post of Learned Standing Counsel, AFDC is found absent today on call. Mr. Mohanty, Learned Senior Counsel for the Respondent number 6 has submitted that an affidavit, a reply to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner is going to be filed today, comma, with a copy of the same, by serving a copy of the same to Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petition. To stop. List the case on next.
21 euros, Monday euros, next Monday.
No, not Monday.
Next Friday euros, 25.
25.
Mass of that.
Item number 29.
Please, Your Lordship, this matter pertains to
Yes,
non-payment of
non-payment, anything? PHE, no instruction.
Lordship, it's actually transfer matters, so BTC will come up with
in BTC area,
reply.
Baksa,
but sir, it's okay.
Standing Counsel BTC is not there. Okay, K. What is the M. Swagia
Yes, Your Lordship.
and Mr.
I bought
Petitioner, I. Bora, Bora, representing Mr. You are
PN
Standing
Goswami.
Counsel.
PN Goswami. Lordship.
PN Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, PHE Department for Respondent number 1, 2.
1, 2.
RM Borua, representing Echolia, Mr. Botagur, Council
Yes,
Board of Mr. Botagur has submitted that public health engineering is a transfer subject. And as such, comma, it is the BTC authorities who have to respond to the contentions made in the petition. Our Standing Counsel BTC is found absent to the on call. Let the case be listed after a week. Reflecting. Name is shown. Okay, I'll say
Yes.
after a week.
30.
Apply the Lordship.
My lord, it's a matter of non-payment. of
Non-payment, water resources.
Water resource, exactly.
Either SDRF, we are the nodal agency. DC is to make the payment.
Huh?
DC is to make the payment. We are the nodal agency. Lordship.
Which scheme? FMB,
No, Lordship, SDRF,
SDR, party or not?
party. Lordship.
Party. Then Mr. Gugud. MS
And Hassan on behalf.
and Hassan for the petitioner. Mr.
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma, Learned Counsel,
1 to 4 respondent.
representing
Number 1 to 4.
respondent number 1 to 4, and Mr. K. Gugui, additional senior government advocate Assam for respondent number 5 to stop. Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel, representing the respondent number 1 to 4 has submitted that the petitioner had executed the contract work under State Disaster Response Fund.
Yes, Lordship.
Had executed the contract work for what? Supply. What is the nature of work? Nobody knows. Okay, let me find myself.
Page 10, Lordship, page 10, Lordship, an extra one, Lordship.
Contract work
Lordship.
under the State Disaster Response Fund within bracket SDRF. And as such, comma, the claim of the petitioner is to be examined and processed by the respondent number 5, who's from Mr. Gogoi. Now, the traditional senior government advocate Assam has submitted that he has not received any instructions yet. And as such has paid for. Takes time to obtain the necessary instructions to file counter affidavit. This is the case. The prior made by so and so is allowed, is the case of the trees.
Lights.
Contract
Instruction not
received or not received?
received.
A Ganguly for the petitioner. MS S Camprai. Narayan Standing Council KAAC
225.
for the respondent number 225 has paid for and is granted
3 weeks time. 3 weeks time not.
3 weeks time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavits in respect of the claims made by the petitioner regarding rupees 17,47,160. This is the case of the trees.
Obliged.
Non-payment.
Non-payment.
Non-payment of contractual bill. They were to file, and they are to file affidavit.
Yes, non-payment.
It is not related to non-payment of contractual bill, my lord. It is, my lord, the contract was terminated.
Terminated.
Termination notice is under challenge.
Basically, it's a termination. I was terminated halfway. Therefore, it's a
What is a challenge?
challenge, a termination order along with a speaking order and to pay my balance payment of 19 lakhs that I have already worked and completed.
There must be a contract.
Arbitration.
There must be an arbitration clause.
Yes, yes. Lordship, for that, Lordship, I have already pleaded that it's a non-arbitral dispute. And
Then
if
file your affidavit is contending that it is non-arbitrable dispute.
Even if it is arbitrable, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord,
Which paragraph you are saying?
Lordship, I have contended, Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Yes. Page 12.E.
12.E.
Page 12.
Right.
The petitioner has resorted to filing the penalty as the alternative remedy provided under the standard general clauses of contract is not adequate, and if it is more.
Let us see the arbitration clause. Let us see the arbitration clause.
And they have not annexed.
Yes, Lord.
Then how can court examine your contention?
Lordship, maintainability has been kept open. He is to file affidavit on the maintainability part. Lordship, let him file the affidavit. Lordship, I will adequately reply.
It is not maintainable, my lord. I am relying on the judgment. My lord, in fact, this judgment is against.
Lordship, today I am not
Me, my lord.
ready for hearing because I have not brought the standard clauses of contract also. But let him file I will adequately
My
reply.
lord, this judgment, my lord, has dealt with the subject matter. My lord, maintainability, where there is an alternative remedy. My lord, in fact, it says that when, even in case of an alternative remedy, my lord, when court can interfere under 226. And my lord, only limited.
No, this is about chase. I think
No,
chase.
No, my lord.
This was about chase, right?
Yes.
Authored by India Banerjee.
Yes.
Authored by Honorable Justice
Malad.
India Banerjee.
Malad.
This is regarding chase,
My lord.
right?
My lord,
Paragraph 67,
yes. My lord, the specific.
Whirlpool,
19.
Harbans Lal.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Right.
And my lord, the court has laid down specific, my lord, conditions under which it can be entertained. my lord.
Three, one is fundamental right. Second is violation of nature justice. Third is virus. Is it not?
My
Yes,
lord. But none of the conditions.
And
are-
what is that? Fourth one, Hollywood jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, that thing I have already included in my.
No, we don't know why you are saying non-arbitrable.
Lordship, there is a clause in the standard clause of contract, Lordship, I will show, which says that if the dispute raised is more than 20%, then it will be not be arbitrable.
But there is no arbitration note, there is no application for, there has to be an arbitration.
Because I am
notice,
claiming
raising
25% of
this-
the bill, because I have completed that much work. Now, when it is more than 20%, in several cases, the railway themselves has taken that step.
What are the principal challenge? Whether order of termination is under challenge?
Challenge.
Order of termination.
Yes. And the
Whether
speaking
it
order.
was preceded by notice, 7 days, 48 hours,
It was. Yes, yes.
right?
Yes,
Then there is no violation of natural justice,
yes, that is there.
right?
Yes.
Okay, then order of termination by writ petition, it cannot be. You cannot ask for specific performance of the contract.
Yes.
That order of termination cannot be revived. It is a function of the civil code,
Yes, yes.
not
Lordship is
for
correct.
writ code.
Lordship is
We
correct.
cannot turn around the termination order. And secondly, if order of termination is bad, there is LA's breach of contract
Yes.
or LA's violation of the terms of the contract,
Yes.
you can seek damage. That is the only option. So damage we cannot also award. That has to be assessed.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship.
Okay, now let us see, examine arbitrate, non-arbitrable clause.
No, non-arbitrable and moreover,
Respond to that.
and moreover, Lordship.
Anything, nothing has been stated. Find your BP Bora for the petitioner. And Mr. H. Gupta, CGC, for all the respondents. Full stop. Oh, Mr. Gupta, where CGC has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit, traversing the contention made by the petitioner, including the point of maintainability of the writ petition. As the petitioner has contended that the dispute involved herein is non-arbitrable.
Timing
Please,
item,
this is the case after 3 weeks.
timing item 21.
The small issue, my lord, whether a particular tender condition is mandatory. And if it is, my lord, mandatory, my lord, whether it could have been, my lord, granted the authority could have granted the contract to the private respondent number 3. my lord. Now, here your lordship will find the tender is at page 20. my lord.
Yes.
My lord, date and time of closing of tender 29/10/2021 at 15 hours. And date and time of opening of tender 29/10/2021. Now the next page, my lord, page 21, special criteria. 1.3. The bidder must have authorization certificate issued by the Pollution Control Board, Department of Environment and Forest, Government of Assam, regarding collection, handling, and transportation of hazardous and other waste under the provision of hazardous and other waste management and transboundary movement rules 2016. The bidder must submit the above mentioned certificate along with the tender, failing which their tender shall be rejected. Non-compliance with any of the conditions set forth in above is liable to result in the tender being rejected. Now, the similar clauses, my lord, in the ITB as well, my lord, page 24. ITB, my lord,
Yes.
23, my lord, page 24, clause 10.4. Special criteria. The bidder must have authorization certificate issued from the Pollution Control Board, Department of Environment and Forest, Government of Assam.
Same.
Same method. Same thing is there, my lord. Now your lordship will come, my lord, page 57. This has been submitted on 28/10/2021. 29/10/2021 is the last date of submission of the tender. And my lord, here what he is praying, my lord, that he has applied for the certificate of, my lord, consent to operate from the Pollution Control Board. It is not this, my lord, authorization certificate as mentioned in the ITB or in the, my lord, tender condition, my lord, special conditions, my lord. And after, my lord, tender was over, he has submitted, my lord, at page 58. Nine 2021, my lord. Much after the, my lord, the last date of tender, my lord. This document has been submitted and thereafter, my lord, the work order has been issued to him, my lord. Now, so far as, my lord, this authorization certificate, my lord, it is governed by, my lord, the Assam Hazardous Management Rule.
Now, this is in respect to what? Private respondent?
Private respondent.
Who is the private respondent?
My lord, the notice was served, but he is not, my lord, chosen not to participate, my lord.
Notice was served.
Yes, my lord, my information, my lord, the notice has been 13/9/22. We have taken justice.
Okay.
That's all.
This is a contract for what period?
For 3 years.
When was the order, contract, work order was issued?
13/11/2021. We could not, my lord, annex. It is in the, my lord, affidavit in opposition.
13,
11/2021.
11 to 1.5 years.
My annexer, one of my FAB in opposition, my lord.
The intern running page will be 75.
$75.
Of the, my lord, of the running page, my lord, otherwise internal page would be perhaps 16, my lord.
16.
Of the affidavit in opposition.
Annexer?
Annexer 2.
2.
2.
Two,
Okay.
yes, madam. Running page 75 and internal page 16, madam.
It was in 13. It was in on 13/11.
Yes,
13
ma'am.
years.
Yes, did you, was your tender compliant? Was your bid?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes. In fact, my lord, it was only my tender, my lord, the evaluation committee is there, that I have only submitted that particular authorization certificate, none else, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, evaluation, my lord, page 40. Page 46, my lord.
Where is that private respondents
My lord,
evaluation?
This column 1, my lord, the first one MSME certificate, then Biswajit
No,
Bora,
no.
private respondent.
Which one? Which one? Page 40?
Page 46 of the repetition. special technical criteria. First one is my lord RD Commercial Bongaigaon. He has submitted MSME certificate. Then Biswajit Bora, respondent number 3, he has submitted pollution certificate. But then my lord, the application I have shown till 28/10/2000, my lord, 21, he did not have that certificate also. It was only an application which was accompanying the tender. Because last date was 29/10/2021. But then authority have considered it to be a pollution certificate, but requirement is the pollution authorization. Now this third bidder also, my lord, undertaking letter, fourth bidder also ISO certificate. Letter.
What is the grounds for non-acceptance of your bid?
Their only ground is assignable that he has quoted the lowest bid.
How much difference?
Difference would be about, my lord, I had quoted, my lord, 55 lakhs and odd. my
You
lord.
are the existing.
I was the existing, I had submitted the tender. And he is a new person who even did not have the, my lord, consent to operate.
Difference is quite substantial.
That's it.
22 lakhs.
22 lakhs,
They could have gone for a, my lord, if that be so, they could have gone for a, my lord, retender, my lord. If at all they think that, my lord, the only one tender is there which eligible from all angle, my lord. And 33 lakhs and odd, my lord, even if it's, my lord, fine, it's a very, very less, my lord, compared to the, because the amount has been given. The government, my lord, quotation has been given. He has submitted 39% down, my lord.
Where is the price bids? Any indication somewhere?
Yes. Price bid I have annexed, my lord, page 51.
This value which is reflected here,
Lordship.
okay, it is for 3 years, right?
3 years.
The final figure. 90, 1, 2, 3. 9.
Biswajit Bora, page 52, your lordship will find, my lord.
His bid
33,
value is
page 52, net offer value 33,70023.
page 52.
Page 52.
Page 52. Page 52.
Page 52.
Okay, okay.
That's it. Total cost has been given, my lord, as per the tender itself, my lord, that has been quoted here itself, my lord, 56 lakhs 7,360.
And your value?
And my value is the, my lord, next page, page 53,
55 lakhs.
55, 82, 827.
Yes, why you have accepted despite non-submission?
Yes, my lord. In para 9 of my affidavit opposition, already I explained, my lord. The answering respondent beg to state that statements are not correct.
Para 9.
Para 9 of my affidavit opposition.
Just see, para 9.
My lord, with regard to statement made in paragraph 12, the answering respondent beg to state that the statements are not correct and has denied, totally denied. It may be noted that it is already known that running contract has the validity till 28/12/2021. And it is also known that respondent number 3 was the lowest bidder 1 and the petitioner was the lowest bidder 5. The difference between the rates quoted by both in is 39.4625% and in rupees 12,12,804.44. Also, from the date of opening of the tender, railway have a 45 days time to finalize the tender. Around a 2 months time for new tender, it come to come into force. Now, keeping in view of the availability of the time and difference in the value, railway has decided to give 7 days time for submitting the same. The letter issued to the respondent number 3 on 3/11/2021, and he was requested to submit the certificate on before 11/11/2021. 10/11/2020 being a holiday. In response to the above, the respondent number 3 has submitted the request certificate on 11/11/2021, which is also verified by the issuing organizing regarding genuineness of the same. Thus, the decision is taken to safeguard the financial interest of the railways, keeping in the view that no hampering of the work was there while exercising this. By doing this, huge saving of public money has been achieved.
Right.
Extent of rupees.
Saving of public money is one thing. And strict adherence to the tender conditions is another thing.
Yes, my lord.
Why you have not? Then, if you want to give some exemption to some of the one bidder, why not to others? Because others are also deficient on some count or other.
My lord, this
Right.
is a policy decision. This,
Policy decision will not, once you have
my lord, since that.
MSME certificate, one did not submit. One did not submit undertaking letter, or whatever, something, whatever. So they are deficient. The petitioner was found
Petitioner submitted the authorization
bid,
certificate.
compliant to all the terms and
Terms
conditions.
condition.
Maybe in your view that the bid value offered by the petitioner was on the higher side.
Higher. Yes.
In that case, the option for the tendering authority should have been that we find this higher and other bidders are not there. So ultimately, it has resulted into a single compliant bid. So let us go for cancellation of the entire tender process. You can do so, or otherwise you ought to have accepted the bid of the petitioner.
My lord, as
But
per
this
the-
is not the way.
As per the terms and condition of this tender.
Terms and condition is clear,
Yes, my lord.
is it not?
Yes, my lord. In 1 point.
Along with the bid,
Yes, my lord.
come to page 21. 21.
Yes, my lord. Don't say.
The bidder must submit the above mentioned certificates
Yes.
along with the tender, failing which their tender shall be rejected. Next one is also non-compliance with any of the conditions. This special criteria is clear.
Clear, my lord.
So there is no question of
No, my lord. Since this is a-
discretion on the part of the railway authorities.
My lord, since it is a clear, my lord, the respondent number 3 could not submit the time of submission of tender, my lord. Since
That
he is
means
bidder-
clause
since he-
1.3
Hmm.
gets activated,
Yes.
gets operational in full force.
Yes.
You cannot give
I mean, I can-
discretion.
Yes. But my since
Right, it may be from commercial point of view,
Yes.
maybe the petitioner's bid was higher. So you may have to take a region decision, but you cannot go for relaxation of this clause. If you want to go for relaxation, this kind of relaxation should be
No.
given to all.
no relaxation is given, my
No,
lord.
this is given.
No, my. she
That is what you have said, paragraph 9.
Yes.
Is
yes,
it not?
Yes.
Paragraph
submitted-
9.
Yes. she has
See what
submitted
kind of relaxation?
paragraph-
Now, keeping in view the availability of time and difference in the railways has decided to give 7 days time for
Yes.
submitting the same.
Same.
The letter is issued to respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 or
Yes.
respondent number 5? What?
Respondent number 3.
Huh?
Sri Vishwajit Bora.
3.
My lord, 3.
3. On 3/11/2021, and he was requested to submit the certificate on 11/11. So this is what? Going beyond the tender condition.
Well, on the basis of this, the lower bid, my lord, because it is
That
the
cannot
interest
be.
of safeguard the financial
That cannot be.
of the public money, my lord.
No, that cannot be. This is completely against the tender jurisprudence.
My lord, this is already work order that we issued, my lord. It is completed 2 years of the work, my lord. And it's
Maybe.
2021 and 23.
Maybe.
And
And this
20
man, he has decided not to take part in the proceeding also. He is not concerned with You are, since he is confident that since he is, you are giving him such relaxation, you will defend the case on his behalf. He decided and had chosen not to appear also. How you are saving this order?
They even did not negotiate with me with the price. At least that much, since I am the valid tender, they should have given me an offer. I might have agreed to his price also. And the important, the public interest, what is involved, not only the money part. Now this authorization certificate is being issued.
Anything
My
more?
lord, we are continuing this country, my lord, work order. In already I read it in para 13 of my previous opposition, my lord. Lord, you kindly.
But that cannot save you.
No, that, my lord.
That cannot save you, whatever explanation.
My submission may be recorded, my lord, what I am submitting. So the answering respondent victim state that statements are not correct and denied. This is partly to mention here that the Dibrugarh workshop has total area of 52,210 square meters and situated in prime location of Dibrugarh city. The garbage generation of the workshop is around 500 cubic centimeter per month. Staying of the work order will result in the huge accumulation of garbage in the workshop, which will be harmful to the personnel of the railway, as well as.
The question of not staying, now it is question of setting aside.
No, mother, since it is already issued, my lord, and the work is going on, then my lord, 1 year is left, my lord. In 2024, it will be completed, this contract. So only 1 year, only 2 years completed after issuing the work order.
But still, when order is not sustainable
It is lordship.
on the face of it.
Yes, on the record, it is not sustainable, but since the work is going
Okay,
on.
hard.
work order
Next,
is good.
that will dispose of this petition.
As your lordship, please.
The hearing is complete. Nothing more is to be.
So the direction be issued to them to negotiate with me with the price.
No, we cannot. You are seeking setting aside, we will set aside. And they may go for it and or take a fresh decision on the basis of the tender documents.
Yes.
That kind we
Yes.
will do.
Yes, sir.
That
Yes,
will
sir.
do. If they go for negotiation, it is up to them. We are not going to do that.
Because
Okay.
almost 2 years I have spent my time here at this summit. First decision, let them take on the basis of the available and
Okay, on 24th, we'll pass the order.
God bless you, lordship.
Heard Mr. P.J. Soikia, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R.S. Mishra, Counsel for the Petitioner, and M.S. U. Chakraborty,
Yes,
learned
special senior relay council.
Special
Senior
Senior
Railway
Railway Council for the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yes.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the parties are heard at some length. Full stop. List the case on 24th as part heard. Part heard
can be on 25th, if not
25th.
if not in community. 24th.
25th. Okay. Then tentative is that second half,
25th, yes, second.
right?
I'll mention.
25th, second half.
Friday.
I'll mention before this court on that. Obvious.
God bless you, lordship.
Time being item numbers 26 and 27.
Yes. Very bulky, your
Lord-
petition.
Lordship. There's a tender.
Let us have some idea. So many documents. This pile banning is your petition. This pile banning is your petition.
There is a
1
tender.
minute, 1 minute, let me have a look first. Who are these private parties?
The letter of acceptance is issued in favor of them. Your Lordship.
Okay.
That's-
Now, what is your prayer? Let us see.
Here is Your Lordship, page 22, page 21, we start from page 21,
LOA
letter of acceptance.
to 4/2/21. We're going to issue LOA in your favor.
In favor of the petitioner. Your Lordship.
Okay,
There is some.
okay, then
Irregularities in the.
tell
data.
me, what is the story?
Lordship. History, Your Lordship, page 20,
Tender, where is the tender?
page 24, Your Lordship.
24.
Lordship.
What kind of contract?
Contract is the allotment of
Oh, bulk petroleum
Lordship.
product by loading, top loading, so and so
Allotment
branded
of
fuels.
tank
Tax
tankers. For 70 numbers of
Allocated by top loading. TTS means what?
tank tanker, Your Lordship.
And S? What is S? Tank,
Tankers. Your
tankers.
Lordship. 7.
Okay, tank
notice-
tankers.
Notice issued on.
MS means motor spirit. HSD, high speed diesel.
Lordship.
SKO, kerosene oil,
Lordship.
branded fuels. Okay.
In Digbot under 7.
Ah.
They issued tender NIT on 26/2/2022.
Where is the date?
Date, Your Lordship.
Twenty?
26/2/2022.
Okay.
For allotment of 70 numbers of tank tankers.
Where is that 70? $70? Page 28. 40, 40, 60, yes, 70, 70.
70.
Okay.
Allotment levels. And petitioner participated along with the private respondent. And last date of tender was 24/3/2022. And Your Lordship.
Where is that mentioned?
Men-
I'm asking you because at time of passing the order, I have to go through this. That is what. 24/3, where is that?
24/3, it is not mentioned. Page
Huh?
page 29, it is mentioned there.
Page 20?
29. Page 29, closing date, the time tender, retender of the portal. It was in the portal, you understand. There is a portal. And last date was 24/3/2022.
Hmm.
I mentioned. Opening time, tender in the date and time, refer it in the portal. It in this portal that was yes. And as per that, this is Your Lordship, page 30. Your Lordship,
30,
requirement, pre-qualification criteria.
Yes. Yes.
I am reading Your Lordship, page 30, 1.3, Your Lordship, close. Minimum number of TTs to be offered, all on. Minimum 3 numbers in case of general access, minimum 2 numbers. So tenders can participate with ready. Your Lordship can notice one thing. Tenders can be participate with ready build TT tankers as well as with purchase invoice of the CCs. SCST tenders can also participate with booking slip of TTs. At the last date, it should be ready. Tankers should be ready. S model of tankers as so and so manufacturer offered should be below 15 years or higher model as on the closing date of the tender. Valid RTO registration and PESO license, petroleum and exclusive license, eligible copies need to be submitted. TTs offered without document shall not be considered for evaluation. That is important for this case. Your Lordship.
Okay.
And purchase invoice.
What is PESO license?
Lordship, it is required.
What is PESO?
PESO and exclusive license. This is
Huh?
petroleum
What
and
is PESO full form?
petroleum and exclusive substance.
Petroleum
And exclusive substances. Organs.
exclusive
Substance organs license. Substance organs.
Substance,
Organs license.
organs,
Lordship.
organs?
This petroleum and explosive safety organization.
Huh?
Petroleum and explosive safety organization.
Rubber to be there. Nine. Safety. Okay.
And page 32, your lordship.
Ah.
Clause 8. The tankers offered or purchase invoice or booking slip should be in the name of tenderer. It is also important in this case, tenderer. And in the name of firm or partner of the company proprietor. In case of partnership firm participating in this tender, the formation of such partnership firm shall not be later than closing date of the tender.
Is it necessary here?
Lordship, but they're
Relevant.
not relevant here. Because some vehicles, they are not in the name of the person.
Okay.
And clause 9, your lordship. All ready-built tankers offered should have valid RTO registration and peso license. All TTs offered against purchase invoice should necessarily have CCS number mentioned on the invoice. Tenderers offering TTs against purchase invoice, booking slips should submit separate purchase invoice, booking with so and so, so and so. Capacity again is
Already
Purchase
will
so and so.
is offered.
lordship.
Valid RTO registration and so on. All TTs offered against purchase invoice. Of CCS number. Okay.
Lordship.
Ah.
Next, your lordship, and the rates of mention in page 36. Price bid revised action process.
Is 36.
Lordship.
1.9.
Lordship. 1.1 also multiple bids. A person shall be deemed to have submitted multiple bids in the tender. If it submits more than one bid, either individually or any combination of person, individual capacity, so and so, individual partnership association, all such multiple bids shall be liable to rejection.
Shall be deemed to have submitted.
It is not necessary. It is my case. And price bid also mentioned, your lordship.
Huh?
Price bid, the table is there.
Hmm.
Price bid reverse auction process.
Hmm.
In the capacity cluster 6 scale, so and so plans in this end. And your lordship is 37.
Hmm.
1.11 evaluation of tenders.
Hmm.
Lordship got it. Page 37. 1.11 evaluation of tenders. All tenderers are expected to offer TTs in the same ratio of capacity as per the NIT requirement. Ranking of tenderers will be based on the highest numbers of TTs offered in the desired ratio as explained below. Now your capacity tender requirement. The requirement of the IOC 2018 to 40.
We have not understood this table.
Table is the ownership there requires what type of capacity or tenders. Tankers are different categories. 18 to 40 KL, they require 20. And 20 to 12 to 16 KL, is some smaller 40.
This I have understood. The next one.
That's
NIT ratio of.
the ratio of your lordship.
This I have not understood.
Lordship. It is the your lordship, one tenderer should offer maximum 7, your lordship. 10% of the total tender. One tenderer should offer maximum 7.
And if we by that interpretation,
Yes.
then one should offer 0 also. Which one you are referring to?
No,
7.
minimum 3.
Come to which, from where you are saying 7? figure below 40 in the table.
Lordship,
From where you are saying 7?
it is mentioned in the tender, Your Lordship.
The basic allegation is that one of my vehicle is.
Let me understand what is.
Lorry and one vehicle of the senior advocate, psychiatrist was also not taken. But
Not
police-
only 2.
But police has filed a final report, FR in the case, Lordship. He lost a complaint before the report was, and police has. filed-
No, now what are the allegations?
Allegation is that allegation against that, Your Lordship,
In this writ petition?
in that petition. Your
You are bidder
Lordship. Your Lordship.
and what is the fate of your bid? Rejected?
Rejected, Your Lordship.
Which page?
Page 119, Your Lordship, 199,
199.
99. Lordship. Who's 200, Your Lordship, 200. You are informed that your bid for the above tender has been rejected during financial evaluation by the duly constituted committee for the reason no allocation of TTs as per evaluation criteria mentioned in the tender recommendations.
So whether this, so you are technically qualified.
Technically clear.
Now,
After that.
what is the meaning? What is the meaning of this?
Meaning is that they said that they are not come into other ratio, Your Lordship.
That I have not understood,
Lordship.
and you have not been able to make me understood.
Just.
Your 2 bids are different, but whether he is challenging his rejection or not.
I'm.
No, whether he is challenging his rejection or not. We'll come to your case.
No, regarding this ratio part, I just wanted to
Ah.
highlight some clauses which will, which may be clear.
Okay, we'll understand later on. Let us. So page 200 is no allocation of TT as per evaluation criteria mentioned in the tender document. So you are challenging this order or not? Let us see the prayer first again. Then we can confine ourselves. You are not seeking setting aside of this order. Is it not?
Lordship.
Huh?
I have challenged the letter for private respondent.
Letter of acceptance of the private respondents.
Lordship. Because-
So I am gone. I am gone. Let me oust the others also. Is it your case? Yes, Mr. Islam, tell me,
Lordship.
so that I can confine. Is it your case? I am gone. So let me try to oust the others also. Is it your case?
Lordship.
Because you are not challenging effectively that order. 18/10/2022. 18/10. 18/10, right?
Lordship.
But-
31/8, Your Lordship.
Huh?
31/8,
No, please 199.
199, Your Lordship.
Huh? This is your rejection. Get yourself accustomed with all the facts. Get yourself accustomed.
199, bottom it is written 31/8/2022. 31/8/2022.
So this rejection, when did you file a petition?
26/10/2022.
So you are aware,
That's
then these orders you have challenged, it was much prior to that, 31/8 in the prayer.
Lordship.
Come to see, let us see the prayer once again. These orders are 31/8/2022.
Lordship.
Where are those orders?
Lordship.
So you waited since August, September.
We filed, initially we filed approach the respondent, complaint was filed regarding.
No, what is these orders? 31/8. Where are those orders?
Page 201, Your Lordship.
201.
Onwards, Your Lordship.
These are prior to your rejection order.
No, the same day, Your Lordship.
No.
31/8/2022.
Page 199.
Lordship. In the bottom, it is written 31/8.
Okay, 31/8.
Lordship.
Okay.
31/8/2022. And same day, the
'" Okay, these are LOAs.
Lordship,
Up to which page?
Two sixty, 260, Your Lordship.
26?
260.
260. Okay. Now, what are the grounds of challenge?
Challenge of guarantee, Your Lordship. I have stated, Your Lordship, paragraph 14 to onwards, Your Lordship.
Tell me.
Against the respondent, Your Lordship, I am saying.
Paragraph 14.
14, Your Lordship. The definition existed there.
Page?
Page 16. Existed that the respondent authors have issued LOA, letter of action against 6 numbers of tankers of respondent number 4, so and so, so and so. Out of the said tankers, you have issued 1 tanker. After issuance of LOA, the said, instead of 4, it is 1. After issuance of LOA, the said 1 number of tankers were found in naked condition. It was not ready. And the police personnel, Digbo police seized the same. It was not ready, but his tender was accepted on the basis ratio that he offered highest vehicle. 6 numbers of vehicle, that his position was high and petition was not accepted. His vehicle accepted respondent 4 and allotment LOA issued in favor of him. The police also says that documents of the available leadership. LOA has issued against 6 numbers of tankers of the respondent 5, so and so, so and so. Out of 6 vehicle tankers being registered by so and so was accepted in the tender process of 2018. It was accepted 2018 and the said vehicle is still running under the LS. But that tenderer, Your Lordship, vehicle should be name of the own tenderer, Your Lordship. Registration number should be the tenderer name, Your Lordship. But it was accepted 2018, this vehicle in favor of number 6, but it was running till date in favor of the another person, Your Lordship. But certainly without withdrawing the vehicle from the IOCL, the respondent number 5 has transferred the ownership of the vehicle against her name from her husband and participated in the tender process. Earlier, husband name was running, that vehicle again tender participated in favor of the wife and accepted, Your Lordship. It cannot be 2 registration at the time. The LOA has issued against 6 numbers of vehicle, respondent number 6, so and so, transport. And out of said vehicle tankers, 1 tanker being registered number so and so was accepted illegally. The said tanker vehicle was a Dala body truck, it's a normal truck, Your Lordship. And at that time, service of tender only after issuance of LOA, the respondent number 6 has changed the Dala body of the vehicle of the truck of the TT. It is I have accepted that. There is a photocopy also accept. I have annexed in this case the Dala body truck. And the zonal also verified through the photo of this tender also. But certainly without fulfilling the criteria, the NIT did so and so respondent number authors have issued LOA against the above state vehicles for fulfilling their personal interest. In this respect, the petitioner, some others person made complaints before the ICL authorities for taking necessary steps, but no action was taken. Now, your lordship, is
So paragraph 14,
14 years.
from the paragraph 14, it appears that your allegation is in respect of three vehicles.
Lordship.
One is in respect of respondent number 4, Sultan Ahmed,
Sultan,
who represents Sultan Ahmed.
my landlord senior friends.
One is AK Transport.
Lordship.
Anybody represents B Chakravarti. And third one is
Respondent
Sisam Shah.
Lordship.
Anybody Sisam Shah?
Respondent number 5.
Allegation against him is transfer. Transfer of the vehicle.
Without transfer, participated and accepted. It was
Yes.
running in favor of
So basically three.
three. And some others also the ratio.
So what are the documents, supporting documents?
Supporting documents, your lordship is 267 is the Caesar list. Lordship got it, 267. Next are 5.
Hmm.
That tanker serial number 3, description of Caesar. One tanker so and so, 8864, naked tanker. No number plates, this is number so and so.
Hmm.
Lordship.
This one is what? Sultan.
Lordship, that's one number 4. Subsequently, it was Jimma granted. Next page test. Your lordship.
When it was seized,
It was seized on ship 24/9/2022, page 268.
after the technical work
Accepted.
order.
Lordship, after the work order.
Okay.
That time was, it was naked.
Hmm. Anything?
Your lordship, 283, your lordship is photograph I have annexed. It is taken on 12/10/2022. Page 283. It is, the photograph taken was 7/9/2022. It is Dalapudi truck in respect respondent number, your lordship.
Which one? Which one is Dalabudi?
There's a normal track. It's top.
Which one? First one?
First one and second one, same vehicle, your lordship.
This
90,
is- huh?
lordship, same vehicle. First,
Huh.
top 2 1, 9075.
AK Transport.
I get transfer. Lordship. And then bottom, yes, respondent number 4 is naked. Subsequently, it was. It is naked. Photo, your
Okay.
lordship. 8864.
Hmm.
And some other is also there, anomalous space. There are 18, 19, some are there accepted with it. Paragraph 18, I also. Paragraph, page 19.
Page 19.
Lordship. Paragraph 19. Paragraph 18, I am saying that with regards to the issuance of LOA in favor of respondent 20, so and so, no such ratio of lot 1, lot 2, lot 3 was followed and provided that against 4 vehicles. Ratio was not followed. Your
What ratio? Ratio I have not understood. Yes.
ratio,
What is ratio?
your
You have not been able to make me understand.
This will appear from the clause number.
Page 31, your lordship.
Page
31. Your lordship got it. Cell number 6, I am reading. Your lordship. The maximum number of TTs that can be offered by a tenderer is 10%, that is 7 TTs. That's 7 out of 70, your lordship, up to total number of TTs required in the tender. In case number of TTs offered is more than 10%, only 10% TTs will be taken for evaluation, your lordship. Maximum 1% can offer 7, your lordship, 10%. There's total required was, as per tender, is 70. The maximum is one tenderer should purchase with 7 tankers. TTs to be offered in ratio and lot system only for 12 kilo to 60 kilo, 18 to 40 kilo capacity cluster.
Now, did you submitted bid in respect of which one?
I submitted, your lordship. I have submitted 5 numbers of tankers. 4 tankers, 12 kilo to 16 kilo. And one is 22 kilo. If you consider, then 3 they should accept it 3 only, 2 and 2:1. But they have not accepted, your lordship. And now, your lordship.
What is this? A tender can offer a maximum of 7 TTs.
7
In a ratio of 2:1. What is this ratio of 2:1?
2:2 then means, your lordship, 12 KL to 16 KL. They can say 2, and ratio should be 12 to 16 KL kiloliter capacity, your lordship, of the tanker 2, and one should be 18 to 40 KL. That should be ratio, your lordship.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Your interpretation, I am
But there are
not satisfied.
three category of tankers.
I have seen 6 KL and 9 to 10
KL, 1
KL that nothing is required.
12 to 16 and
18 to 40.
18 to 40.
So there one has to submit 2:1.
What does it
That
mean?
is 2 for 12 KL and 1 for the 18 KL.
18 to 40 KL.
That is the
That is the
2:1.
ratio.
This has been given, will find.
I don't think
Yes,
so.
that is mentioned there in clause 7 also. You can see.
7, I am reading 7 only.
Yes, the chart that has been given, my lord.
In bottom chart is there.
The 12 to 16 KL caps and 18 to 40 KL caps. If someone offers 4, well, if someone offers 7, then it will be considered 4 for 12 to 16 KL and 2 for 18 to 40 KL. And if someone offers 6, then also it will be
Further in the
same.
matching ratio.
So this is the ratio. One has to offer this, and accordingly, categorization of lots are also there. And that also concerning the age of the vehicle. The newest will be preferred in above.
1 minute, 1 minute. Complicated anyway. Complicated, yes. Then
Your lordship. I have offered, your lordship, 5 numbers of vehicle.
These 5 numbers will be considered at 2 in the ratio of 2:1 as per that chart given in clause 7.
I have understood the table,
Look.
till the table.
Look.
Then below the table, I have not understood.
So below the categorization,
This is very complicated.
in case of
This is very complicated.
in case of
The next 7 lines are very complicated below the table.
all the TTs which are falling in the ratio specified shall be considered as lot 1.
if someone comes within this ratio, then that will be considered as lot one method. The tender is free to offer TTs other than above combination that is not exactly in desired ratio, however limited to a number of 7 TTs, 10% location required. So even the chart has given if someone offers 7, then also it will be considered as 4:2, 6.
How can, suppose he does not have the, he has offered
That's it.
7 vehicles in 12 to 16 kiloliters. Then how can it be lot? Have you understood?
But the lot will be those.
See, if he suppose one offers
Okay.
7 vehicles in the category of 12 to 16,000 liters, right? How can it be a lot?
he-
It cannot be lot.
No, he'll not be considered at all because one has to offer in respect of both the category. If someone submits only in respect of one category, he'll not be considered under this table. He'll come below.
Anyway. You have made it very complicated.
Complicated.
Very complicated.
That I know.
Yes, then what is your story?
And some of
But the
them. of
thing
the-
is, my lord, even if he qualifies for that, actually they have made out a list of total 30 number of bidders, my lord. He comes in rank number 12, and by that time, the IOC's requirement was met by rank 7 only. So even then, my lord, will not get.
But his allegation is against 3 vehicles.
Again, these 2 vehicles.
Some other also there, they are without match the ratio, but they are considered, but petitioner is not considered. Some of the private
So
students,
let us come again about your,
your lordship page 19.
no, your page 200. So allocation of TTs as per evaluation mentioned. So basically, you are not disqualified perhaps.
Yes, sir.
You come below the list. Is it not?
That's it. That's it, ratio is not.
You have faltered in your price perhaps or something like that.
The price is fixed.
Price is fixed.
It is only on the basis of the ratio.
So ranking,
Ranking.
your ranking might have been much below.
Yes.
It appears that
As per their.
page 200, it appears no allocation of TT as per evaluation criteria mentioned in the tender document, which I have not understood at all. Right? So your ranking is below perhaps.
As per their ratio is
You are not disqualified,
not this, ratio is,
but your ranking is,
but they have accepted the vehicle.
it is not percentage, it is percentile. Right? In examination, what happens?
But the private.
Percentile is different. And percentage is different. Right? Suppose 500 seats. Is to be compared with percentile. Something like that. I don't think you're not disqualified perhaps.
Not disqualified, but
In the financial evaluation criteria, your ranking might have been below.
that's it.
Is it not?
Lots.
Is it your case?
Lots.
So can you climb up by filing the writ petition?
No, Your Lordship, I'm submitting that point, Your Lordship. They have accepted the vehicles of the private respondent.
Okay, we'll come to that. First, tell your case.
As per the.
It appears you are not challenging this. Before throwing mud to others, tell me your case. Don't try to break the houses of others. First, you tell me that my house is safe.
That's it, Your Lordship. I have accepted.
You have accepted this position. Page 200. Is it not? Because prayer goes to show that order is not challenged. And it is not your case that I should climb up the ladder. Is it not your case?
Not,
Right.
not mentioned.
You have accepted your fate in the tender process. Is it not?
Lordship, it is Periyar is not there.
No, you have accepted your position that my ranking is below.
Lordship.
Because you are seeking setting aside of the LOAs issued to 4 to 21. You have not thought setting aside of your rejection. Is it true or not?
True, yes.
Then you sought mandamus for LOA in your favor without seeking setting aside of that. Now, out of all these 4 to 21, you have made allegation about 3 vehicles. Whereas the tender document has asked for 70.
Lordship.
70.
Lordship.
And LOAs have been issued to many. Now tell me these 3 vehicles, tank lorry, naked lorry, whatever. What is the story? And what are all these orders passed earlier?
The inquiry was made.
Huh?
And the vehicle was.
So many documents. What are these?
When this allegation was made against those vehicles, my lord, there were some directions from this fort to the, my lord, transport department as well as the explosives department as to why they are functioning in a particular manner without looking into
2 vehicles. 3.
3 vehicles.
3.
Particular case.
So what is the result?
My lord, they have already given some report. So far as the explosive department is concerned, they were also, my lord, personally called. They say that we give the explosive license on the basis of the inquiry of the subordinate officers. And so far as my lord, transport department is concerned, my lord, they have said that those vehicles, so far as those 3 vehicles are concerned, it was not tanker lorry at the time when the NIT was submitted.
31/8. What is the last date?
24/3/2022.
Last date of submission of
Lordship.
tender?
Tender 24/3.
24/3/2022. So out of ASMS Bora,
Initially, I was not.
out of 3,
Out of 3, Lordship, this honorable court has directed regarding 2 vehicles matter. One is circuitry vehicle. And in page 283, the photographers are available. This honorable court has tested this photograph with some F, my lord. It is revealed that the photographs were taken after the registration of the vehicle. So the DPOs was personally called and DPO have submitted through their reports that it was at the time of registration, the vehicle was a tanker lorry, but this photograph shows it was not a tanker lorry. Maybe they have changed their form.
what is tanker lorry?
No, see the tanker, fitted the tanker, oil tanker, the truck which are fitted with oil tanker, my lord, to carry some petroleum products, my lord.
So in page 283,
My lord, the photograph, my lord.
photograph number 4 is tanker lorry.
Yes, my lord.
Photograph number 4 is tanker lorry.
And these are the simple vehicle. This photograph shows that.
Photograph number 1, 2, 3, they are not tanker lorry.
Not tanker lorry, but initially these vehicles were tankers lorry at the time of registration, my lord. But as per report of the Digboy police, I have annexed in my affidavit, my lord. This is they have inspector officer in charge of Digboy police station. They have informed us that with reference to subject, I would like to inform you that the vehicle number AS01NC8864 was found in naked body without tank at the time of seizing of the vehicle. When they have seized the vehicle was without tanker lorry. So we have suspended.
And what about this 9075?
Only that vehicle.
And what about this 9075?
Only this report we have. FIR has been given.
After this 4% order for lordship 5/2022, I surrendered my vehicle before the CID lordship. And that is the tanker lordship from the serial list lordship. And lordship, in the report, yes, lordship, on the basis of which the serial list that has been, petitioner has been drawing. This is a submitted final report lordship.
saying that allegations are not found.
My lord, may I make a submission? Your lordship has seen the prayer and the writ petition. And in view of the position of the, my lord, the petitioner are not challenging his financial cancellation of the financial weight, nothing survives in the writ petition. But so far as my lord, the trucks, in respect of which this honorable court directed that you make inquiries, they have made inquiries. Your lordship may, my lord, close this writ petition, but so far as the
Many long orders have been passed. That is what I am looking into. Now I have to see also my order closing the writ petition should not be, because many long orders I am
Yes, sir.
just, I have started looking it.
Because Lordship, the photograph, they have provided one app to this honorable court. Through this app, this honorable court has tested the photographs. The date of clicking
No,
of
no.
the photograph.
5/12/2022, a
My-
long order has been passed.
Lordship. The
And
petitioner is-
30/11, in the course of hearing,
In fact, the report was also called from before the CID.
let me see. So DTO and Deputy Controller of Explosive, their presence was called for or what?
Yes,
Okay.
they were repaired.
Depository. DTO stays relevant to the players before. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, you have changed the vehicle. That is what the finding of the court in the order dated 19/12/2022.
Lordship will go by the police report, Lordship. Lordship will go by the police report. And Lordship, this is the.
No, now the court has recorded a finding,
Lordship, that is-
paragraph 5,
Lordship, that's true.
right? That is there.
Lordship will finally depend on the police report.
The owner of the vehicle changed it to some other form as a result of which photographs are available on record of the vehicle not to be in the form of a tanker lorry.
That observation is on the basis of the that photograph, Lordship. And at that time, we did.
DTO and MBI, they were present. They were present and from the records,
As per their.
it is stated at a relevant point of time when the vehicle was registered, it was in the form of a tanker lorry, but subsequently without following the due procedure of law, the owner of the vehicle changed it to some other form.
That's true. That was the.
As a result of which the photographs are so and so, so and so. So it is 9075. It is clear, finding is recorded.
Lordship, but finally the police report, Lordship.
What finally after this is recorded? After finding is recorded.
Lordship will call for the CID, then the report was also called from the CID, Lordship, on the very same day, 5/12/2022. Then the CID produced the report, Lordship. The report is also called for.
Where is the third one? Ajay Kumar Jadhav. What is the finding about Sultan Ahmed? Who transferred the vehicle? Who transferred the vehicle?
Transferred, it is found in naked condition here.
No, another, there are three. In your paragraph 19, there are three allegations. One is that vehicle has been transferred.
Yes. One against respondent number 5.
Sultan.
This is some sir, Sultan also there.
Transfer of vehicle in a.
Respondent number 4. For it was respondent number 4, Sultan Ahmed, it is found naked. One vehicle naked.
Now CID has said that Sultan Ahmed transferred a vehicle to Khalil Ahmed.
It is not my pleading, but.
This is,
It is
now CID, they are relying upon CID. CID is recording.
It is.
They are saying it is not fraud. But tender condition appears to be violated.
That's it. Condition violated because found naked.
Yes. Now proceeding CID inquiry, whatever, for one reason or another. Now this Sultan Ahmed transferred a vehicle to Khalil Ahmed, who is a cousin brother. CID says it is not fraud. It is permissible. Yes, permissible.
But
No doubt about it.
these are not the vehicles which have been deployed.
Huh?
Or which have been offered by me. These are in the previous term. Not for present. Present one, I have all new vehicle purchased in the month of February to submit the tender with all new chassis.
Then what kind of investigation CID has done?
That's what, my lord. Even, my lord, what DTO has.
What?
submitted, my lord,
Where is the government council? We don't know why we should go on examining all this.
It may be, my lord, with
Somebody has,
those vehicles which are not well connected here. My vehicles are 6, my lord, that has been given. This cannot be, my lord, those vehicles. My vehicles, in fact, along with the LOA, it has been given.
something is not proper, that is what the previous order says in respect to two vehicles.
It is proof also. It
Hmm?
also proof. It is found after issuance of a letter of sentence, it is found that condition, naked, one allowed. And some of the acceptance, your lordship, without.
And provisions are violated. That is what,
My vehicles are page 203 of the writ petition. These are the vehicles which which one of the.
no, 8864 was a part of your tender or not?
Yes. This was never transpired. It cannot be, if CID has.
No,
submitted report-
8864 was part of your tender
886,
vehicle
yes.
and 9075. 9075.
And so far he is concerned. 804, 8864, the new vehicle documents I have submitted along with this writ petition also. Only purchased in the month of February.
8874. 64.
Yes.
It is 6.
Chumekali had.
Yes, MS MD Bora. What is 8864?
Lordship, this is the vehicle registered in the Kamrup Metro District.
Yes.
Lordship. 8864, my lord. Lordship, may kindly have a look, my affidavit. File in WBC number 520 of 2023. 520 of 2023, Sultan Ahmed, my lord.
What did it say?
It is because after this honorable court order, lordship, we have issued show cause to the party owner of the vehicle. He has replied and we have sought a report from the officer in charge of the Digboi police station, my lord. And he has submitted his report, lordship, annexer H, my lord. He has stated when the vehicle was seized by the police, it was without the tanker lorry. This is the case in case of, but they have stated some, they have done some.
Their own MBA given the report, my lord.
Who will go into this?
No, it is part of the account, man. They
At
No,
that
who will go verify all this?
But it is part of.
It is the MBI who is saying now, the transport
So,
DTO says,
So, my lord, in.
police report says.
Yes, but in 520, I have challenged their order, my lord, suspending my the registration.
That is a different issue.
Yes.
But about this finding in a writ petition, after all these orders, 8864, it is in naked condition,
My lord, naked condition.
after 31/8/2022, letter of award,
My lord,
when it was seized,
Lordship, it was seized on. The date was not given by the IO.
no, somebody has sold, now Mr. Islam sold,
Lordship, 267.
but that is not given.
In fact, my lord, if
Why
lordship,
it is not given? There is given.
Lordship.
in my report, lordship date is.
Come to page 267.
My lord,
267
24 and 22.
268.
267, date is 24/9/2022,
2020.
and the letter of award is 31/8/2022.
They are repetition, my lord.
There is
In
petition.
my affidavit, I have the date is not there.
I'll
In fact, my lord.
I'll submit, there's nothing, no illegality at all, my lord. Nothing has been there. It is only a makeup case, my lord. It's a false statement of the DTO before the court, and to, my lord, substantiate that, my lord, the all follow-up action have been taken against me. My lord, my lord, this is two part, my
No,
lord.
this CJ list
Lordship.
is of part of case record of Digboy Police Station case number 183,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And what is final form has been submitted.
Yes.
That does not mean that this is not true,
No, my lord, I am not saying that. My lord, what happened here?
because
I-
31/8/2022,
Lordship.
letter of acceptance was issued, right?
Yes.
And this CJ list is of 24/9/2022. That is after 24 days.
Lordship.
After 24 days, that lorry was found in naked condition, as per Digboy police version.
Yes, my lord, this is the case.
Meaning thereby it was not a tanker,
Tanker lorry.
and which is not in conformity with the tender notice, which the petitioner is contending.
He is not contending that, my lord. It is also, my lord, I have the, all forms, my lord, ready from all sides. The tanker has to be deployed on issuance of the work order. My lord. It was at the stage of LOA, after issuance of the LOA. Now, what happened in this case? My lord, the vehicle was.
When we purchased that invoice,
Lordship.
tell me if it is a new one,
Yes,
tell me.
yes, Lord.
On the basis of what you have, there are two situations. One is by invoice, second is by direct ready. What was your bid?
Yes.
Ready or invoice?
Yes, I'm telling you. It is invoice. my lord.
Invoice. Invoice.
Yes.
Then it goes,
Lordship, may I kindly see, my lord, this five.
it was in invoice.
Yes, my lord.
It was on invoice.
Yes.
It was on basis of invoice.
Yes, my lord, this is.
Then if it is invoice, what are the tender conditions?
Lordship.
What are the tender conditions?
No, my lord.
Tell me.
I have
this-
purchased from the dealer on invoice. I purchased it.
Right.
Then it was.
I could understand.
Lordship, my lord.
There are two things. One is, I think, if I am correct, one is ready tanker.
Yes.
Ready tanker, tanker.
Okay.
And second is invoice,
Invoice.
right? Now, in what form you have submitted this 8864?
In ready form,
In ready form,
in ready form,
in ready form.
in ready form.
My lord, may I point out one thing, my lord? Lordship, may kindly have a look my affidavit for a moment, page 8.
I will not look, tell me.
Lordship, the date of.
I am not going to
registration-
look all.
My lord, Lordship, the date of registration of that particular vehicle is on 4th March 2022. As per our record, as a oil tanker. As a oil tanker, 4/3/2022. And the app which has been provided by the learned petitioner to this honorable court, after examining through this app, it was shows that the tanker lorry, tanker was not there after 4/3/2022. They have they have changed their vehicle to other form. But on 4/3/2022, as per our record, it's a oil tanker. But the photograph which was annexed.
Your DTO says I signed it.
No, Lordship.
Your DTO says coming before the court, MBA reported, I signed it.
No, Lordship, it's my report. I have annexed the.
All these are
On
valueless.
4-3. In fact, this honorable court. has
Nobody
examined-
has followed the procedure. Even explosive license, that is what I could gather.
Without.
Not in respect of my vehicles. Not in respect of my vehicles.
You submitted what? Ready or invoice?
Ready, my lord. Ready.
Ready,
Yes. No problem.
ready. Then how this,
Yes, my lord.
it had become naked on 24th September
Yes.
2020.
Yes, yes. My lord, I have purchased this vehicle from the dealer sometime in the month of February. Then these were been registered with the my lord, DTO Kamrup. Then for tank purpose, this was sent to the Gulaghar. It was in the fabricator's place. He has made it ready. Thereafter, my lord, explosive authority has gone and inspected my vehicle and they have issued the explosive license. The
All this when? Which month?
March.
March.
10/3/2022, my lord. Then this LOA have been issued, my lord, only in 31/8/2022. All these days, my lord, my vehicles were stranded in the fabricator's place. It needed final painting, my lord. As per one of the condition, all the vehicle has to be painted as per. their
Then your
requirement.
case requires further hearing.
Yes, my lord.
It appears
My lord,
your case is doubtful, fully doubtful,
Report also.
Only one.
fully doubtful.
My lord, there are two.
There is criminality involved. Prima facie.
And my lord, my submission is that it is because of a my lord, false statement of the.
You are running all the other vehicles, these two. These two require something.
My lord,
More delivery.
CID report may be called for. Already this honorable court has directed CID inquiry, my lord. Regarding the
CID,
inquiry.
my lord, it was not against my vehicle. It was only the Chakraborty's vehicle, the CID, my lord, report was called for, my lord. So far CID is concerned,
How many you have offered?
well, 6.
How many are running?
Now 5 are running. One is, my lord, this is on finance, my lord, I have obtained on loan from the my lord, bank and every month. I
It
have to pay.
requires further hearing, further examination. I have seen now, I have understood to an extent.
No, my lord,
Only the factual part is required to be. Principles I have seen. Now only thing requires some, what is the role of this DTO explosive and all changing
I am on the.
shape of the
I am on
vehicle.
the DTO's role.
8864.
Yes, I am on to the DTO's role only by making a false statement before this court. The follow-up actions have been taken against me, my lord. That is my categorical, my lord, I have stated in my.
Well, see,
description.
part of that, I have understood his case. His case is gone. Right?
My lord,
একটু বন্ধ করো।
lordship, may I submit?
There is a Assamese